Yo. Hello. Hi. Good morning. Sorry, missed the timer there. Slacker. Absolute slacker. I just had to give Lizzie her tea. Just had to give her a tea. And say have a nice day. And all that good stuff. Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? Slice Fred, Madam Angela, Science Ninja, Reaver, Henk General. What's going on? Right, today we're going to be playing some Spire, and then we're going to be playing some Ball Pit as well. So the aim today is to do a bit of both. We had a very good Monday in the Spire, combined with a very bad Tuesday in the Spire, which seems to so often be the case lately. We have one streak we're hanging on to, which is Ironclad. We could start with that today. We are on track to start with it, because the last run was Watcher. Go on then, let's do it. Let's do it. If we get a reset to 5 zeros, so be it. But, let's see what we can do. Again, it's another gloomy, cold, cloudy day over here. Oh. How's everyone else doing today? Morning, Akrop. Morning, Dude Acid. Hello. Hi. Could have sworn it was 3 minutes when I checked the preview. Yeah, missed it by a minute today. To be fair, I haven't missed it in a while lately. I've been pretty good with my timings, but yeah, today little off the pace. Because what I do is I set my stream up, and then I turn it on with the 10-minute countdown timer, and then while that's on, I'm doing things. I'm like tidying, and I'm like brushing my teeth, and I'm like making tea, all that kind of stuff. And so I'm not actually at my desk most of the time while the timer's going down. And then I'll pop my head in and see that it's on, like, 4 minutes or something. Like, oh, I've still got 4 minutes. Okay, I can still do this, still do that. And then, I aim to be sat down when it's got like 30 seconds left, but running around. Right, rare cards are pretty good. We could lose all gold for a rare card. I do enjoy a boss swap on Ironclad. There is no denying it. There's no denying it. And I'm going to do it. Wow. Snecko. I've had quite a few Snecko boss swaps lately. Like, this has happened quite frequently, and it always seems to be on Ironclad. Morning, Duckman. Morning, my Sonny. Hey, how are we doing, guys? Is this back-to-back Snecko swap with Ironclad? I think it is, yeah. What do you reckon is the worst boss swap for the Clad? The worst boss swap for Ironclad. I mean, normally I would say the worst boss swap is maybe Crown. But Ironclad does really like 4 energy. So, maybe... probably one of the 3 energy ones. Tiny House. Tiny House is not good, yeah. Tiny House is not good. I don't actually love Bark on Ironclad, but I mean, Bark has a lot of potential, to be fair. The Runic Cube. It's better than Tiny House. It's better than Tiny House. It's hard to not just say Tiny House, but it maybe is Crown because of the lack of card rewards. I'd say it's probably between Crown and Tiny House. Snecko seems to like to come up when you play Ironclad. I know, it's weird. Okay. We want to go into an early shop. Now we'll do enemy event, enemy event, enemy. Can't fire that out late. Fine. Free run. I mean, Snecko becomes a lot better once you've got an energy relic. So I'm going to probably feel more comfortable with this once we're in Act 2. Even though Act 2 is difficult. Double strike is not quite lethal. Probably defend. Could still triple defend. Defend. This is kind of awkward. It might be worth taking a bit of damage here. We could pretty much full block, but the chance of us doing 21 damage next turn seems unlikely. So I'm gonna get a 9 damage strike in and take 6. Okay, we actually would have had the damage, I think. Cleave, Warcry, Body Slam. I'm happy to take a cleave in the early game. Fire pot, that's pretty good. Shrug it off is very good. Definitely put that in. 0 cost bash is lovely. Extension still on for ball pit. Ah, cheers, bro. Thank you. Follow that. Regen pot, some healing. Carnage, True Grit, or Flex? It's gotta be Carnage, really. Another enemy. Right, where is it? Slay the Relics Reborn. Set as overlay 1. Done. Okay, if you refresh, that should be better now. Right, I'm gonna use Regen pot now. In case we get a pot from this fight. Do you need damage now? Got damage. Right, is it worth trying to get the 3 heal and killing it next turn? It is vulnerable. I think it's worth it. I think trying to get 3 heal is worth. Nice. Yeah, we always had lethal there. Combust, Thunderclap, or Wild Strike. I don't love Wild Strike here. So I'm going to skip. Right then. What should we upgrade? It's going to be Bash or Carnage, I think. Cleave is also okay, but I think I'd rather upgrade Bash or Carnage. Carnage is such a big upgrade. Obviously, the problem is when it costs 3 energy, it is just going to exhaust. That is a bit of a problem. But I think it's so much damage when we do get it off that it's worth upgrading. And we have Lagavulin. Wow, we just go for a turn 1 here. Bash, Carnage, Strike, Strike. Big damage turn. Really big. Possibly just double defend here. Looks fine. Could get shrugged next turn. Oh wow, that's lethal. Smashed Lagavulin there. Happy Flower and Blood Pot. Some more healing and some occasional energy. Clothesline is a good card with Snecko as well. We'll take Clothesline. Okay. An attack that also has a defensive benefit. Upgrade 2 random cards, lose 23 HP. Ooh. I mean, we do have Blood Pot for a heal. means we can consider it more than normal. We probably go through a campfire and then go for one more elite. 23 is quite a lot to take. But yeah, the blood pot kind of tempts us here. I'm going to do it. Alright, we're going to strike plus and a defend plus. Not great, but at the same time, with Snecko, we don't really decide what cards we're playing. Like, if these cost 0, they get played. It's as simple as that. Actually, we could do Campfire Elite. Yeah, we should do that. We might go for one rest, actually. Strawberry. Get some max HP. Right, we could upgrade Cleave, Bash, Clothesline. I like the Clothesline upgrade. Be weak. Pretty keep it clean. Distilled Chaos. Right, we use Blood Pot then. Back to 50 health. Feel No Pain or Body Slam? Body Slam's good, but we're going to go Feel No Pain here. Right, on 50 health, we could definitely go for another upgrade. We'll upgrade Bash. More vulnerable and a bit more damage. Shop. Dark Embrace, Carnage, Omamori. Omamori plus Dark Embrace is 233. So we can afford Omamori Dark Embrace. The other play would probably be just to remove Dark Embrace. Good go, Prism. Prism did kind of let me down yesterday, though, I think. Wait, we did win with Prism, didn't we? I think we had the same spot. We had a Snecko deck with Prism. We did end up winning. I don't think the Prism was that useful, though. Why would you remove Dark Embrace? You could just not buy it. I did think that when I said it. Oh, it sounds like I'm removing Dark Embrace. I did actually think that. I'm going to go Dark Embrace Omamori. It's early enough in the run that I think Omamori is worth going for here. And we'll go for an elite. I do like taking Omamori, although it is sad when it's completely useless and you realize you've wasted a load of gold. We might not even need to pot here. This is a very good turn one hand. It's a very good turn one hand. This isn't great. We have Cleave, which will kill this one, and the Feel No Pain means we do block 3 there. We could also use a pot and then maybe shrug. It would be good to save our pots. Is taking 7 damage here going to make us rest? No, it's not. Okay. We're being really greedy with our pots here. Really greedy. Been kind of unlucky with the draw compared to when they're attacking. Morning, Mowgli. How are we doing? This is not the recorded run from yesterday, no. Mango. Okay, that's a good... max HP is up to 96 here. That's pretty big. Corruption. Okay. I mean, we've got Dark Embrace, Feel No Pain, and Corruption. I feel like we should probably take them. Although, we're going to want a lot more skills for Corruption to be super good. Right, we could upgrade Cleave or Feel No Pain. Probably are the best two. Cleave or Feel No Pain. I mean, against this boss, I don't really think we're going to be able to play Corruption. So I'm going to upgrade Cleave. Big carnage. Ooh. I might actually Corruption here. Let's Corruption here. It's not a great spot. And then Bash Carnage. Five times 4. Okay, we now block that. So the more skills, the merrier right now, to be honest. As long as they're good ones. Very nice. Act 1 boss down. The main thing we have going for us here is our huge max HP, 96. Limit Break, Reaper, or Brutality. With no strength gain and no burning blood, Reaper is definitely just a pick here. Reaper is definitely just a pick. Limit Break doesn't do anything. Reaper sometimes gives us heals. Right, Calling Bell, Tiny House, or Runic Pyramid. Well, I really, really wanted energy here. With Snecko, we really wanted an energy relic, so this is pretty disappointing. And we can't really take Pyramid, to be honest. Even with Corruption, we can't really take Pyramid here, so I think it's going to have to be the Bell. We do negate the curse, so there is that. Amamori comes in and does something. Right, Bell time. Give me some good relics. We're gonna have lots of relics here. I actually want some energy relics. Calipers is nuts. Bag of Prep is nuts. White. These are 3 insane relics. Holy shit. These are 3 insane relics. Bag of Prep, Calipers, and White Beast statue. Insane relics right there. We just need some energy, bro. We just need some energy. The bell tolls in tune today. It sure does. I'm calling it now. It's GG. All right, let's do a prediction from right here. From right here, we're going to do a prediction. Will we win the Ironclad run? Shoot. See who the doubters are at this stage. How do we feel about elites? It's the fact I've got 3 energy is the main concern. We can get hands where we just draw a load of 2 and 3 cost cards, and we can only play one thing. Corruption does help with that. I kind of want to go Elite Campfire Elite, Flaming Elite, but I don't know how risky that is. We don't really need a shop. Shop ain't that good right now. I haven't got that much gold. Wow, Corruption, Feel No Pain. Insane. got 100k on a win here. Well, I'll try not to let you down. Flex spot. Juggernaut. Bro, we actually take Juggernaut here. That's our damage. But it helps with damage anyway. By 1, 2, or 3 pots, I take 5 damage. These aren't great. Just gonna get 1 pot. Liquid memories. I actually prefer the pots we have. Oh, shit. There was a 0-cost strike there. Right, wake up, Jack. Wake up. It's a pretty bad hand. I'm gonna Distilled Chaos now. Clothesline, Corruption. And what? Play Dark Embrace there. Feel no pain. Played Feel no pain. Okay. Okay. Small Reaper heal there. Disarm Sentinel Bloodletting. I mean, Sentinel gives us energy when we exhaust it. Sentinel does actually make a bit of sense, because once we've played our powers, it will give us energy, draw, and block in one card. But Disarm is quite good. Disarm is quite good. And damage. Oh, yeah, and damage. Holy shit. Wait, so once we've played Corruption... it costs 0 and gives us energy. When we play Dark Embrace, it gives us draw. When we play Feel No Pain, it gives us block. And when we play Juggernaut, it gives us damage. That's actually nuts. But Disarm is probably too good to not take, to be honest. I'd maybe take a Sentinel, but Disarm is too good. Flex spot. So the dazed aren't too bad for us. Orlan, you better throw this run, Jack, or it's sleep for dinner. Sleep for dinner. I haven't heard that one before. Block pot. Spot weakness, twin strike, or intimidate. Do we need spot weakness? I feel like we have a lot of damage with the Juggernaut already. I don't know if spot weakness really helps us that much. We are going to be leaning towards a block build with Calipers. So I'm going to skip. Right. With this much, we could do Elite Campfire Elite here, I think. Let's try it. Oh, this is a hard fight. Disarm helps. Disarm definitely helps. Juggernaut. Small heal again. Do need more skills still. I want to upgrade Feel No Pain, I think, as well, because the Calipers. Getting more block from that could be huge. Flex pot. Power through. I think we do take power through. I think we do take power through. Obviously, the wounds. We don't have a great way of dealing with the wounds right now, but it's still a great block card. Right, we're going to do Elite Campfire Elite here. We've got the pots to try and do it. Leave Reaper. Kind of does the job. Don't need to pot this turn. Carnage, Feel No Pain, or Dark Embrace. I'm gonna go Dark Embrace. The draw is big. It seems like it's worth playing a fire pot here. Juggernaut. Right, I haven't actually got that many skills left. I'm gonna throw out a fire pot. Kinda need some cheap attacks. Kind of an annoying fight for us. Still quite a long way to go in terms of damage. Pretty good turn though. Getting some damage down. Very good, we get there. Solid elite fight. Solid elite. Peace Pipe. You can now remove cards from your deck at rest sites. Demon Form. Well, Demon Form goes in. We could upgrade Demon Form, but it might just be better to remove a strike. We could just start token. Let's start token. -1 strike. Right, another elite immediately. Slavers is a hard one. We get a 0-cost Juggernaut. That's a big deal. I think it's a good fight to use Strength Pot. We might use double pot here. I'm going to pot right now, actually. Oh, wow. We get all the powers. There we go. Alright, play him. Just use Reaper. It draws. Okay. Pretty good. More wounds in the deck now. Parry up. When you obtain a curse, increase your max HP. Well, we're probably not obtaining any curses with Zomamori. Fear Pot is not great. Impervious is really big with Calipers. Right, should we go towards the Flaming Elite? We'll do a chest. Toxic Egg. When you add a skill to your deck, upgrade it. Cool. It's a bit late, but still good. We should maybe go for the Flaming Elite here. I mean, we know it can't be Slavers. So it's either Stabby Buck or Gremlin Leader. Disarm is pretty good against both of those. The Gremlin Leader wasn't super easy for us, but we do also have an Impervious now, which will help. I do want to go for the Flaming Elite here. I'm going to do it. Right, we should use Fear Pot as well. Oh, it's got Strength. That is a scary one. Right, it might be Corruption and Demon Form here. I mean, I want to play Juggernaut as well. We've kind of got to pick between Juggernaut or Demon Form, I think. Clothesline is also really good here. Clothesline's also really good. Okay, instead of Demon Form, it might actually be Corruption, Clothesline, Juggernaut. I think it's the way. Yeah, we do overblock. Carnage for 42, pretty big carnage. Right, I'm gonna play power through. Play all of these, I guess. Wow. Okay, just going fast here. Just going fast. Wow, this was actually way better than I was expecting. Really scary elite, but the deck dealt with it very, very well. Really strong. Flex plus, feed, or shockwave plus? Shockwave plus is very good. Feed, though. We do have quite a lot of max HP already. With Snecko, it might be slightly harder to get feed off. Although if we get loads of block, we can then probably do it. We also have random block. I'm going to do Shockwave. I think it's just a bit easier to play with here. Duplicate a card in your deck. Wow. I mean, Feel No Pain is insane. Impervious is insane. I think we're happy with just one Corruption. I don't think we need a second Corruption. I don't think we need a second Demon Form. Because we've got Bash Plus and Clothesline Plus, I don't really need another Shockwave, I don't think. Dark Embrace is great. Impervious is great. Feel No Pain is great. Double Jug. Jug is good. Double Demon Form with Reaper. I think because we've got Calipers, we really want to lean towards the block side of things. With Demon Form and Juggernaut, we should have enough damage in the long run. I just want to make sure we're blocking enough. And Feel No Pain and Impervious are our best two block cards, really. Impervious does feel safer. Impervious does feel safer. I'm gonna do Impervious. It feels like the sensible choice. Right, get Jax, transform 2 cards, Special Relic. I don't want to get Jaxed. We could just definitely transform 2 strikes. Special Relic. It's just strength on turn 1 at the moment. I'm going to transform 2. Right, we're going to transform 2 strikes into Armaments and Reckless Charge. I mean, Armaments is okay. Armaments is better than a strike. Reckless Charge is not great, although the Dazed will get blocked with Feel No Pain and draw with Dark Embrace. So there is that. Oh shit, I've just realized. The Impervious we've just duplicated gets upgraded. That's a massive deal. So because of the Toxic Egg, duplicating a skill is actually huge. I didn't even think about that. But that's a plus. That's a big plus. We get an extra 10 block on that. Really, which makes a massive difference with Calipers. Right, I'm going to upgrade Feel No Pain. Right, do another enemy? I think so. Feel No Pain in play. Juggernaut doing the damage here. We can actually do with upgrading Juggernaut. I feel like upgrading at Juggernaut is our best damage upgrade. True Grip Plus. Good. Right. Do we toke or upgrade? I do actually really like upgrading the Juggernaut. So I think I'm going to do it over token here. Also, we might get Fusion Hammer, and then that'll be no more upgrades. So I want to get any upgrade we want while we can. Juggernaut Plus. Nice. Okay, Dark Embrace from today's. Ah, stole Demon Form. Give me that back. This one might steal Corruption. Yeah. So we just kill that one on the right, and then we Corruption. We'll Demon Form first. Okay, True Grit does allow us to get rid of the wounds, which is quite nice. So we Corruption whenever we find it now. There we go. Big. Huge damage. Very nice. Very nice fight. Cultist Pot. Immolate, Limit Break Plus, or Offering Plus. Immolate is AoE. Offering Plus is pretty good, though. For just getting through the deck. I'd lean towards just going Offering Plus here, to be honest. I'm gonna go Offering Plus. Cultist Pot. Don't think we need it. Black Star. Runic Dome, Slaver's Collar. I do still want energy. Like, we could go Black Star, but I think Slaver's Collar is a more sensible choice here. We still don't have an energy relic. So, I mean, we could go Dome with this deck, to be honest. Ignore what enemies do. And we just spam all our own cards. That is a thing we could do. The more block we get, the more viable that is. So Dome is actually it's consideration here. Normally I just ignore Dome because I hate it so much, but it is definitely worth considering here. Does Collar trigger in a heart fight? Yes. All elites and all bosses. Collar gives you 1 extra energy. Just not the hallway fights. Dome. Dome. I don't think we need to go Dome. I think we can go Slayer Scholar. I want to see what the enemies are doing. And we're doing okay. We have been doing okay with 3 energy. It's not like we're going to immediately die because we've got 3 energy in hallway fights. Shop, campfire, elite, campfire, shop, elite, maybe. Go up this path. This could be a 999 gold spot with 1 on Memori charge. 999 gold is definitely more of a consideration than normal. Calipers gets insane value here. And we don't need to offering. When we win the fight easily, we can just save our 9 health and not offering it. Fine. Flex bot. Perfected strike plus. We're down to just 2 strikes. I don't need that at all. Lose all gold for a relic. Definitely not. Okay, this fight can be tough sometimes. Ooh, I don't like this. Gotta remember we are going to be getting a pot as a white beast. That's 22. That's 14. 36. Okay, we can just block pot. Why did we skip rage? Because we're not angry. We're not angry at all. We're pretty chill. Okay. Flex pot. Dark Embrace or True Grip Plus? Let's take a second Dark Embrace. Exhausting cards isn't as good as normal because we've actually removed quite a lot of strikes with our Peace Pipe. So exhausting cards isn't quite as important. Okay, we played a Dark Embrace. Corruption is key. There it is. We will play Offering here. Oh, lovely Reaper value there. Spot weakness plus, just don't need it at all. Right, let's go through the shop. Medkit, feel no pain, remove a card, Reaper. Medkit, feel no pain. Reaper or remove. I mean, we are about to go to another shop. We don't really need Reaper. We could have saved our gold for this next shop. Toka Strike. Maybe upgrade the other Feel No Pain. I'm gonna do that. Actually, let's recall first. Nemesis. Oh man, this should be easy with Medkit. Should be very straightforward with Medkit here. We should save the Swift Pot, to be honest. Right, we would like to get a bit of a Reaper heal. Very dead. Singing Bowl, but a max HP. Rage plus. Ooh, could take a body slam. Should take a body slam. Just realized what the right-hand side numbers are offering us. What are they offering us? 10k start. 11.001k today. It would be 20,000. This isn't a silent run. This is not a silent run. Wake up, Cyan. Come on, man. Right. Upgrade or toke? I'm going to upgrade Feel No Pain. Pushing more heavily on the block side of things seems sensible. Only just got my coffee. Yeah, I haven't had my coffee yet. I had quite a while of not drinking coffee, actually. I probably had like a month or two of not drinking coffee, but I'm back. I'm back having one coffee a day now. Probably like mid-morning I'll make myself a coffee. I'm looking forward to playing some Ball Pit later, actually. We had some... we played a little bit yesterday, but we didn't play that much. I'm looking forward to a bit of a bigger Ball Pit sesh. And trying to discover some new balls. Beat some new levels. Right, Metallicite, Spot Weakness, Dual Wield. Again, we could dual wield to try and get it on like Juggernaut or like Feel No Pain, but it's a bit greedy and aggressive. And unnecessary as well. So I'm gonna just remove a basic strike and move on. Right, we're gonna go for this elite up here. Feel No Pains is so strong. So strong. Nice body slam. Bro, we could actually kill this here, you know, with body slam. We could genuinely kill this. Expensive body slam there. Then he bash because it's already vulnerable. Cool. Yeah, body slam just wins this, I think. Like, not just wins it, but kills it. Wow, big. Fire pot, not as good as those other two pots. Warcry, Havoc, Perfected Strike. Just goes some nice max HP. Next enemy. Bring them all on. Huge. We haven't even needed offering. Offering's just there as like a just in case we get a bad draw kind of thing. And we just don't need it at all. Almonds plus Inflame on Rampage. That is 100 max HP. Okay, this could give us a curse. But we got a Mamori. We've got a Mamori. Oh shit, I just fucked up that turn. Okay, I actually just fucked that up. Overconfidence. Right here. Runs like this make you wonder how this game is ever difficult. Yeah, it does. Okay, healed some of that mistake back. Ancient pot. Again, I'm going to stick with the pots we have. Reptomancer. Could be a fight where we use Swift Pot, but at the moment, this looks fine. We would still take Barricade if we get offered it, even though we have... even though we have Calipers. No Dark Embrace is the problem here. What's Dark Embrace at? Alright, we'll play Offering this time. There we go. Now we pop off. Preserved Insect. That'll make Spirit Shield a bit easier. Liquid Bronze. Do we really need help with damage against the heart? I'm not sure we do. Another Juggernaut or another Shrug It Off? Shrug It Off is plus, which is pretty good. I mean, it's probably Shrug It Off, to be honest. Because we have Body Slam for damage. So, I think it is just Shrug. Right. Toker upgrade. We could upgrade the other Impervious. Or upgrade Disarm. Don't need to upgrade Demon Form. Gonna just upgrade Impervious. The more block, the better is basically the situation right now. Good morning, Jelly. How we doing? What's going on? We don't have Evolve. That's one of the only downsides with this current deck right now. Is that we can't like if we draw lots of status cards, we don't. But then I guess Medkit kind of makes up for that anyway. Yeah, Medkit basically just makes up for that anyway, to be honest. Body Slam. Absolutely destroyed. Hope Jack has a good Monday and everyone else has a good Wednesday. Well, so far we've had a good Monday and a bad Tuesday. But we could also have a good Wednesday. We could do a good Wednesday here. Damn, bro. Brave is good. Carnage 1. That works. Right, we do want a corruption when we can. 10 times 4. Right, let's just go. We can absolutely pop off here. Go crazy. Body Slam. Body Slam's 194. Okay. $22 times 3. Absolutely smashed the Act 3 bosses here. Absolutely demolished them. Right, we move on to Act 4, and we have the Swift bot for turn 2 against Spear and Shield, which is nice. Upgrade or Toke. There's no real massive upgrades. Disarm is quite nice against the Heart, but none of this really matters. So I'm going to just Toke a basic strike. Do you think the biggest, most loyal Slay the Spire streamers, like Amaz and Baylor, will make an appearance on Slay the Spire 2? Like an event. Amaz the Fool, Baylor the Wise. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I hope not. I don't really like it when people put outside influences into a game. Chemex doesn't really do much. Burning Pact is okay. To be honest, none of this shop is very good. Let's just get some more skills. I'm just going to load up on skills. Alright, let's go. I don't love this. We should play Offering here. Okay, Corruption. Is that the way? I think Corruption is the way here. Right, we do block this, so we're just going to wait now. We might still Swift Pot next turn. See what we get. We're guaranteed to get a pot. I think it's okay to use the Swift Pot here. Impervious is humongous. Right. Need Dark Embrace, really. We drew past one early on. Okay, Dark Embrace is huge here. Right, and then I'm just going to play skills. Feel no pain into skills. It's a very good Feel No Pain, and now we just play all the skills. Don't need Demon Form here. Juggernaut. Hey, Bookshelf, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Slammed that. I played Defect and I got Pyramid and I got Frost Focus. That sounds like you won. Turns out those things are conducive to winning. GG. Yes, and I got what? Snecko and Corruption and Dark Embrace and Feel No Pain. Which is a similar thing, I would say. In terms of the results they yield. Right. Pocket Watch. Blood Pot. I mean, there's actually quite a lot of healing. We don't need any of those. Right. Into the heart we go. In 6 Metallicize. Okay. Chill out here. The Dark Embrace can provide a lot of draw. Do we Corruption immediately? The thing about corruption here is that we are frail. Which is a big downside. And we do have a limited amount of skills. I kind of want to play corruption the second time we draw it. I think it does just increase our chance of winning. Even if it's only by a small amount. I want to play all my cards after we've played our powers. And after we're not frail as well. Okay, double fill, no pain. Now we're going to play corruption. Okay, it doesn't matter how much damage we take yet. Blood pot's fine. I would love a coffee, thank you. Yeah, I would love a coffee. It's not mid-morning yet. Oh, 10 past 9 is mid-morning? No? Slime. Twitch chat, what time does early morning end? Depends how early you get up. Bro, my body, actually, I'm at a point where my body wakes up at the same time every day. Like, I haven't set an alarm in months because my body wakes up between 6:30 and 6:45. Like, 6:30 and 6:45 every single morning. Huh? Oh, yeah, all 4 a.m. But basically every morning I wake up at 6:30, 6:45 with no alarm, and it just happens. If I get up at 6 p.m. and then early morning is still 7 p.m. Okay, about an hour after. I want that corruption. This alarm doesn't really work here. When you get a baby, you have an automatic alarm at 6:40 every day. Yeah, I bet. Okay, that was actually a pretty shocking hand. That was bad. Okay, there's corruption, and now we can go. Juggernaut, there's our damage. Huge disarm there. And we just play everything with no thoughts about it, even. So now we should just body slam every turn and win. It's interesting that Reckless Charge is actually really good in the late game. Quite good, anyway. Big win there. Big win. Lovely. Great deck. I mean, the boss swap into Snecko was fantastic. I do like boss swapping on Ironclad, man. I do like boss swapping on Ironclad. I can't deny it. That is back-to-back Ironclad wins. We like that. There it is. Big points for the believers. Or is it small points? Is it small points? Did anyone even doubt? Let's see. 28% of people doubted. This is why I hate it when you refuse to take Juggernaut. The runs are always a blast. I mean, you've got to take it in the right spot. You don't just take Juggernaut whenever you see it. You got to take Juggernaut when it's the right situation to take it, right? If you've got a deck that's already got loads of damage, you don't need Juggernaut. It's also much better with Snecko. It's a really good card with Snecko. It's much worse without Snecko because playing 2 for it is very expensive. Oi! Also, generally with block decks, I find Body Slam to be a better way of doing damage. So I would say Juggernaut, if you're in a block deck, if you've got a block deck and you need a way of doing damage, Body Slam is your go-to. And then Juggernaut is like a backup option. It depends as well, though. Sometimes you can have a block deck, but just have one strength scaling card, and that's all you need. Straight to Ball Pit to save this nice morning. Well, not just yet. Not just yet. We are going to have a big Ball Pit section today, but we've definitely got some more runs up in us yet. It's still early morning. Oh, no, it's mid-morning now, isn't it? No, it is mid-morning, actually. Right. Silent next. Okay. Choose a card to obtain. Obtain 3 random potions. Take 15 damage for 250 gold or boss swap. Silent is a character I do not like boss swapping on. At all. There are 2 relatively early shops, so the 250 gold is an option. 15 damage is obviously bad. But we have Hexaghost, which doesn't mind us being on low HP. We could do Campfire Elite into Flaming Elite. That's a viable path here. I mean, I think we're definitely going to go 250 gold. Right, let's get a prediction going. I don't have a glass of water on my desk, so I'm just going to go get a glass of water. And then we will dive into this. Right, prediction is up and running. Okay. Right. 250 gold, I think. If you were in Twitch development, what punishment would you give to weirdos / spammers in Twitch chat? Weirdos / spammers. I mean, I think if someone's spamming, I think you can just time them out. Like an automatic timeout sounds fine, right? Which I think already happens to an extent, right? If you're spamming the same thing, I think you do get timed out, right? Which I think is good. Weirdos? I mean, that's a bit more vague, right? Like, what is a weirdo? What is a strange question to ask? And, you know, I think asking strange questions should be... I don't know. I think that's... each to their own, right? Each streamer can kind of deal with that in their own way. VIP the weirdos. Mod the weirdos? I mean, that's basically what we do around here, to be honest. Right, 250 gold. And I think having this option of going through 3 campfires looks nice. Enemy, shop, event, enemy, enemy. We know we have to do an elite no matter which path we take. But this path definitely gives us the most preparation to get our deck in a spot to kill an elite. Not gonna lie, but your Twitch chat community is pretty good / chill. Thank you, Onapam. Yeah, everyone says that. I would agree. Mostly. But then I don't really spend much time in other streams, so I don't really compare. Right, let's go Predator. Shop. Blade Dance. Noxious Fumes. Chemex. Chemex early on is really interesting because we have Malaise. Chemex early on is very interesting. Blind is good, but we already have Neutralize we can upgrade. I mean, we're looking to potentially get 3 upgrades before an elite here. Predator is going to be a good upgrade. Neutralize is going to be a good upgrade. We should probably take Blade Dance. I haven't actually had many runs with Blade Dance lately. Like, honestly, Blade Dance has gone down in my estimation quite a lot lately. I've been using Poison and Discard and not many Shivs. Shivs is good when you have the synergy for it. Like, if you can have good relics with it. And, you know, get things like accuracy, etc. Can ramp your damage up a lot. But I find the Poison and Discard are more consistent. Like, in the early game, Blade Dance is basically just, like, 2 strikes. Like, it's 12 damage, right? Which is just 2 strikes, which is not really that good. I mean, it's good for early damage, but in the late game, Blade Dance is not doing anything. Honestly, I really like Chemex. It's an investment in the future, right? It's an investment in the future. But now every X card we get offered, yes, 2 of them are rare cards, right? Malaise and the one that I always forget what it's called because I never take it, that gives you energy and draw next turn. They're going to be harder to find, but Skewer is also now a very strong damage card. Doppelganger, that's what it's called. Yeah, but I always forget what that card's called. I literally never take that card. But with Chemex, it's solid. We could also take Dupe Pot to help with an elite, because we could just Dupe Pot an upgraded Predator, and that's 40 damage. Can we afford Chemex and Bag of Marbles, actually? That's what, 300 and... We could afford Chemex and Bag of Marbles. That's interesting. Obviously means we're not actually changing the cards in our deck. But Bag of Marbles is always good, every fight immediately. Chemex is an investment in the future. This is good against sentries as well, because it strips their artifact. Fumes is quite good, but it's slow. I'm going to take Chemex and Bag of Marbles. Alright. This is interesting. Passive effects, essentially. Heal 22 or max HP plus 5. I think we have to heal 22 here. I'd like to go max HP, but I think the heal is the way. Got us almost full health there. Right, now we have some enemies to beat. They're much easier to beat now we've got Predator, and with the Bag of Marbles as well really helps. Skewer is going to be really interesting, because we could actually have it as our main damage source. Skewer, potentially. This build is called Doubter's Choice. What does that mean? Skewer, bro! Oh my god, look at Look at that skewer right there, bro. We need to upgrade that with Chemex. Holy shit. Holy skewer. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Right, let's go. Defend, defend. Right, we need to preserve our health. Predator's good, but let's preserve our health here. Oh my lord. Now we need Bolt Flame on Skewer. It's a shame Silent doesn't have access to Whirlwind. God, it's beautiful. Give me more Skewer. I want more. Okay, Piercing Whale, Master Stab, or Outmaneuver. I mean, Outmaneuver gives us more energy for a bigger Skewer. But Piercing Whale is a good card. I'm gonna go Piercing Whale. Bro, give me that Skewer plus. Immediately Skewer plus. Wow. That's 50 damage for 3 energy right now. Wait, when they're vulnerable, that's 75 damage on turn 1 with the bag of marbles. Holy shit. 3 Skewer hits kills that. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Imagine Bolt Flame in chest. I mean, normally Bolt Flame is terrible. Normally I'd say it's one of the worst relics in the game, but here we would definitely like it, for sure. Skewer? Any skewers? Malaise! Oh my god, bro, this is nuts. This is nuts, bro. Holy shit. Malaise? This is sick. This is sick, bro. This shit is seeded right here. Right. Oh, that's nuts, bro. Right, Predator or Neutralize? Bro, give me more. I want more. I want more X-Cost cards. We're only on floor 8 here. I mean, Malaise is fine to upgrade, but with the Chemex, we have less of a reason to upgrade the Malaise. I'm pretty happy to upgrade. I mean, Neutralize is really good. I think Neutralize is probably the best choice here. And then Predator. We do want to upgrade our attacks and our damage cards. Malaise doesn't really need an upgrade. We can upgrade it later on if we want. Chest. Wing Boots. Yeah, I think we should take that. Bro, we could go maximum elites here. We could go 1, swap to 2, swap to 3, swap to 4. We could ignore campfires and do maximum elites. That is actually kind of a crazy play. 1, 2, 3, 4. We do 4 elites here if we do that. It's incredibly aggressive. It's incredibly aggressive. We could... It might be better to save a Wing Boots charge. Because, I mean, we can still do campfire into 2 elites here and it's a good play. Or we can use 2... We can use 1 wing... We can use 2 Wing Boots charges to get 1 extra elite in. So we could do campfire elite, swap to that elite, swap to the flaming elite. And then we've got 1 Wing Boots charge left, and we've done the flaming elite. We've got 3 elites in here. I do quite like that. Like, if you're swapping to kill elites, it's better to get them earlier on, right? The earlier you get the relics, the more value you get out of the relics. You know what I mean? Do 3 elites with 1 Wind Boots charge. Do you need a campfire? I guess we could do 1, swap to this one, do that one. I mean, 5 extra damage on Predator is nice, but... Because we've got the bag of marbles, upgrading our damage cards is quite nice. If we get them turn 1, the vulnerable could make a big difference. I mean, we could just go into 1 elite here and see how we get on. If we smash the elite. Let's do it. Let's do it. Sentries. Could use an attack pot here. Or could just take some damage. Attack pot probably isn't that good anyway. Right, so 3 skewer procs kills this one. Only needed 1 energy for that. Skewer immediately kills one when we find it again. That's such a bad draw. It's a really bad draw. Okay. We're not killing mid. We just kill the mid one when we get skewer. Annoyingly, we're probably going to draw it next turn. If we get Predator, we can Predator this one, I guess. We skewer it next turn. Skewer at the bottom of the deck here, kind of annoying. Right, Strawberry. So max HP. It's always good on Silent, because Silent has low max HP. Unload Deadly Poison or Deflect. We could take a Deflect, or we could skip. I don't hate Deflect. I'm going to take a Deflect. Right, do we swap over to the Elite? Let's do it. Lagavulin. No Skewer turn 1. I'm going to wait here. Predator Malaise looks good. Okay. 12 damage. I'm going to attack pot in this fight. Last knife is quite big damage. Alright. Skewer. 8 times 5 is 40. Good elite kill. Nice. Paper Crane. Enemies with weak deal 40% less damage rather than 25%. That's really good. Flying need deflect to well-laid plans. We should probably take well-laid plans here. Holy shit. Chemex, Skewer, Malazak 1. GG go next. Yeah, it's pretty nice. So we could swap over to an elite and then back to the Flaming Elite again. I definitely want to go for the Flaming Elite here. Or we could save 2 Wing Boots charges. For the sake of the whole run. I mean, it costs 2. It costs both of our Wing Boots to do this. So I think we just... I think we do save 2. Boom. Oh, boom. Reflex, Expertise, or Dodge and Roll. I love a Reflex, but we don't really have any discard right now. We don't really have any discard. I mean, honestly, buying those 2 relics in the Act 1 shop has turned out to be amazing. I think we skip all of these right now. Right, Flaming Elite. Metallicized Knob. Get absolutely skewered. I mean, I don't even really need to Flex Pot. Flex Pot just immediately kills it. But we do 75 damage anyway. There's a chance we could draw a bit of an awkward order. Good. Dead Knob. Captain's Wheel. Start your third turn, gain 18 block. Cloak a Dagger, Unload or Bane. I don't really need any of those. Any card that makes us draw our skewer less often, unless it's a very good card, we don't really want it. We could Explosive Pot here, but we don't really need to right now. We might do it turn 2, though. Depending what we draw here, and if they're all attacking. They are all attacking. I mean, Predator kills 1 and Skewer kills 1. I don't want to take any damage, though. Obviously, we have melees. Predator kills 1, Skewer kills 1. So we could do like Predator the one on the left, Skewer the one on the right, and then Melee's the one on the right. And it's doing 4. It's only going to be doing like 3 damage. Two damage. I don't think it's worth Explosive Point for 2 damage.
Freddy37 just resubscribed for 73 months.
Freddy37, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. Dagger Throw, Sneaky Strike, or Acrobatics? I'd lean towards Acro here. Let's go Acro. Gambler's Brew is pretty good as well. Do we go Gambler's Brew instead of Explosive? Flex Pot is good against this boss for just getting a big skewer. Like, we don't have loads and loads of damage. That's one thing here. We don't have loads of damage. Melee's is good against this boss. The Crane makes the melee stronger as well. Applies weak for a longer amount of time, and the weak is more effective. Right, what do we upgrade here? We could upgrade... I don't like well-laid plans yet. I prefer the well-laid plans later on. I think for now I prefer upgrading Predator or melees. Damage upgrade or defensive upgrade. It might just be Predator, to be honest. Okay. Flex Pot turn 1. No, go on a Skewer turn. We get 5 hits off with it. Maximum melees here. Puts it to 0 times 6. Holy shit. I'm gonna Flex Pot now. Do we even need to Flex Pot in this fight? Now it's got -5 strength. Do we even need to Flex Pot? Maybe we don't. This is 50 damage. We maybe don't need to. The burns are a bit annoying, but I think that's fine to deal with. That's 0 times 2. I mean, we can deal with that. Wow. Bonkers. If they contacted you to put you in the game in some way, would you refuse then? What, the Spire devs? If they wanted to put me in the game? Well, that would never happen. Firstly. It would never happen. It would be hard. I mean, it would be hard to say no, right? When I don't like the idea of putting things, like putting people in games. But it would be hard to say no to that at the same time. Maybe that's hypocritical, but... I think I could not like the idea of it in general, but also think I would say yes. I mean, I would maybe try and convince them to not do that. Please don't do this. one of the nice face event. Oh, I should have kept piercing well there. Why didn't I keep piercing well? Overconfidence. Overconfidence is why we didn't keep piercing well there. 0 times 6 though, like what? The malaise is just absolutely soloed this fight on its own. What a cool Act 1 this has been, man. This has been a super cool Act 1. Storm of Steel, Doppelganger, or Corpse Explosion. Now, Corpse Explosion is nuts. But, how can we say no to XCOS cards, bro? How can we say no to XCOS cards? I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can. Give them all the X, C, X, click X. I mean, Corpse Explosion is cool, but we have to take Doppelganger. We do, right? We've got all 3 of the XCOS cards if we take Doppelganger. Boom. I mean, it even makes the other XCOS cards better, because you get more energy for a bigger skewer or a bigger malaise, right? It's bonkers. It's bonkers. It's nuts, bro. Right. Fusion Hammer, Hovering Kite, or Calling Bell. Now, we very much want energy in this deck, right? With XCOS cards, energy becomes really powerful. I mean, the best of these right now is possibly even Calling Bell. Fusion Hammer? I saw this cool Infinity deck with Doppelganger, Skewer, and Ice Cream on Reddit. Huh. You've picked Doppelganger 6 times this year and won once. Oh, that's some stats. A bunch of games coming out these days have items called Celery Tea or similar because of the Strimmer or similar name. I mean, that is more okay. That is more okay. Right. Fusion Hammer, Calling Bell. Okay, this is quite a tough decision, man. I am leaning towards Fusion Hammer. I'm concerned about how we're going to block, like, the single big attack from the heart, for example. That's quite hard for us to deal with right now. Weak is obviously very good. Fusion Hammer's rough here because it's actually just upgrading Doppelganger and Malaise. Kite does not seem that good right now. Honestly, I don't think it's Kite. Like, we have added an Acro, but that's it. We've only got 2 discard cards. Most of the time, we basically don't have anything. So I would rather take the Bell. I would take the Bell over the Kite. Here. I mean, Doppelganger does give us more energy on the following turn. So Doppelganger is actually an energy card. Even if we play it for 0, it's 2 extra energy and 2 extra draw next turn, which is nuts. God, Chemex on wishful thinking. Why not play that same thing into Kite? Because the start of Act 2 is, like, the hardest part of the entire game, in my opinion. And something that doesn't help us immediately is not very good. Boss relics are really important. I think we can go Fusion Hammer. Ah, Bell though. Bell. I'm going Fusion Hammer. Bro, we got X-Cost cards. We want energy. I'm not super happy with the Fusion Hammer here. I'm not super happy with it. How do we feel about elites? Because we don't have AoE. We're feeling quite strong, but slavers, like, Skewer can only kill 1 slaver. I don't mind going to a shop here. Trimming the deck down is really good right now. Getting rid of strikes is very, very nice. Enemy event shop. Elite. This is a pretty bad turn 1 hand. We could actually Gambler's Brew here. I need to find some block. Don't even want Doppelganger there. Okay. This is not good. Where are the weak cards at? It's not like it. This is 15 times 5, which is not quite lethal. So I'm wondering what are the cards we want in this deck? Like, other than the type of cards we have, like the X-Cost cards. What do we want? Other than more X-Cost cards. An insane Skewer. Insane Entropic Brew. Outmaneuver Plus, Deflect or Bane. Bro, Outmaneuver Plus is pretty cool. It's upgraded and it's more energy for our X-Cost stuff. I'm gonna take it. Probably don't need to take any more energy things at the moment though now. Ceramic Fish is trash. Do we blue key it? Right, we just need the red key now. We'll go through this shop. Burst, accuracy. We can burst X-Cost cards. Toolkit is pretty good. We do want some block, and so backflip is a good option. Transmutation. Oh my god. Wait. There's a transmutation right there. That's another X-Cost card, bro. I mean, Burst has insane potential. Burst has really insane potential. We can't take burst and transmutation, though, or burst and toolbox. We could do burst, backflip, remove. Burst is awkward with a hammer. It is a shame that we can't upgrade it. That is true. Transmutation reads, dilute your deck with crap corner. We could also go toolbox remove. Wait, can we go toolbox remove backflip? That's what? 100 and... 240. We can. We can afford toolbox remove and backflip. That's not bad. CX, click X. I'm gonna go toolbox, backflip, and remove a strike. Upgrade a card in your deck. Obtain a special relic. Oh, shit. I mean, this is pretty good with Fusion Hammer. I mean, if we'd taken Burst there, we would just immediately upgrade Burst. But I think we take Tongs and we look to try and remove this somewhere. Gain 5 max HP, lose 26. Okay, I mean, we could do that and just rest after this elite. We can just rest after the elite here. Okay. Stabby book. Oh, secret technique malaise. Insane here. -6 strength on Stabby Book is pretty good. But the malaise is so powerful in so many of these fights. Terra Plus would be nice for this deck. Oh yeah, it would be amazing. It would be amazing. Molten Egg. Whenever you add an attack to your deck, upgrade it. I mean, that's good if we get another skewer. Accuracy, acro, or eviscerate. I think we do just go acro here. Got a few more ways of discarding now. Strength spot is probably not as good as flex spot for these shorter fights. It is better against the boss, though. How do we want to go about this? Because we could rest in this campfire and then use a Wingbot Boots charge to swap to this elite chest and do another elite. I don't mind that. I don't hate resting and then swapping. I don't know how many acros too many, but we're not there yet. I mean, I'm looking at going elite, and then go to that shop and remove the pain in that shop, maybe. Elite, shop, campfire. We could do the elite campfire shop. That way we can actually not do the shop if we want. I'll swap over to this elite. Chest, enemy, elite, campfire. Thinking ahead, panacea, violence. Let's go violence. No skewer. Malaise. I mean, Malaise is pretty insane on this boss, to be honest. We could skewer, actually. 10 times 9 is 90 damage. We 15 times 9, which is almost lethal. Times 11. Oh, yeah, times 11. Dead. Fantastic. Ice cream. Energy is now conserved between turns. That's kind of interesting. That is kind of interesting. Sneaky Strike Plus or Concentrate Plus? We could go Concentrate Plus for more energy. It's good with the acrobatics. And with the card draw cards. Chest. Bronze Scales. Let's go with the next elite. Dead? Wow. Prepared Plus. Dodge a roll, acrobatics. I like the Prepared is upgraded. I'd maybe lean towards Prepared here. Let's take the Prepared Plus. Now the Reflex is looking good that we turned down a long time ago. We turned down Reflex in Act 1. Now I would like it with double Acro and Prepared and Survivor. We're up to 4 discard cards. Right. Elite. Slavers. This is probably the hardest elite for us. The bomb, though. What about the bomb? We struggle with AoE damage here. Transmutation? I'd rather go Secret Technique. Power pot. I'm going to use a pot here. Whale is good. Okay. Don't think I needed to use a concentrate there, really, but it was just a bit awkward. Okay. Nearly there. Got there. Right, another elite dead. What do we get? Snecko Skull. When you apply poison, apply 1 additional poison. That doesn't help right now. Blur, Piercing Will plus, or Sneaky Strike plus. Piercing Will is solid. Blur, we can't upgrade Blur, but again, we do have the Warp Tongs. Sneaky Strike is an extra way of doing damage. Now we've got double Acro prepared. Sneaky Strike is pretty good. I'm thinking about Blur, though. Thinking about Blur. God, imagine if we got Prism into, like, Reinforced Body. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Would you take Shard here to hunt for their X costs? I actually would. I actually would. Reinforced Body would be so good right now. I'm gonna take a Blur. We could recall in this campfire. Gonna do it. Right, let's remove the pain. Phantasmal Killer is damage. Phantasmal Killer is pretty good damage. But if we take it, we've still got the pain in our deck. I'm wondering against the heart and stuff, like, are we gonna need more damage? We do have broad scales, which helps. I'm gonna remove the curse. We could remove the curse later. I like Phantasmal Killer a lot. I'm concerned about damage a little bit, and it can really, really, really help. Or 6 times 15. 6 times 15. But honestly, I wasn't thinking the Bag of Marbles was going to be that good. The Bag of Marbles has been amazing. We just kill that, and then we concentrate melees. Dex pot. Backflip Catalyst. Skewer Plus. Oh my god, it's got to be Skewer Plus, right? I mean, I want Backflip, but it's got to be Skewer Plus. It's got to be Skewer Plus. We've got 2 Skewers. We've got 2 Skewer Pluses in the deck. Rest? Holy crap. Alright. Shackles, Master Strategy. Right, do we use a pot in this fight? We don't have AoE. Wow, that was big damage. Or did we need a pot? We might get Sozu and then we just keep our pots. Phantasmal Killer, pretty big. Skewer is 20 times 8. 20 times 10. That's a big number, bro. Big. Okay, I'm not worried about damage anymore. With the second Skewer and the Phantasmal Killer, I'm not worried about damage. Stubborn Steel, Burst, After Image. I am worried about block. We don't play that many cards, so I don't know how good After Image really is. I'm not convinced After Image is even that good. It is block, though. I'm not playing many cards a turn. I'm mostly just playing an X-Cost card. I'm playing sometimes, a lot of the time, I'm playing like 1 card a turn or 2 cards a turn. Burst plus Malaise is OP. Sure. But against like the heart, it just refreshes anyway. I'll take the After Image. Choker, Pyramid, Collar. Is it Pyramid? It makes well-laid plans pretty useless, but Pyramid seems good. Is there any reason to not take Pyramid? Got well-laid plans already, but it's good for piercing whale at the right time. It's hard to not just Pyramid. I'm gonna go Pyramid. Right. Phantasmal Killer means we can one-shot so many things as well. Right, we've got 1 Wing Boots charge left. So we can use that. I mean, removing cards is still good. I've still got 4 strikes in the deck. I don't like those. Definitely want to get rid of those. So I'm pretty happy to go through a shop here first. And then we can do like Elite, Campfire Elite. I don't know where we're going to use the Wing Boots yet, but we can just hold on to it. For in case we need it. I'm here for the snail one-shot. Me too, bro. We could swap to a shop later on in the act. Let's go through the shop early on. Pain is annoying. Oh, fuck, I just fucked it. I thought I had lethal there. Wait, does pain stay in my hand? Oh, wow, we just actually fucked it there. Oh my god, this is horrible. Alright, get rid of that. Yeah, I fucked it there. Gotta focus. Well, implants is pointless. Didn't use Fantastical Killer, but we retained our block. Skewer that one. We have double damage next turn. Okay, we did fuck this a bit. I think we could have taken less damage there. Predator plus Poison Stab plus Deadly Poison. I don't think this is a deck that needs another Predator. I do doubly like Predator, but we've got more draw and retain now with Pyramid as well. So I'm going to skip, and I'm going to go straight to removing this curse. Footwork. Ooh, I can't afford remove and footwork. Bro, not removing is... There is a prism there, but we can't afford it. Footwork is really good when we're struggling to block. But the pain is just staying in our deck longer and longer and longer. Curse is killing you. It is, but we can rest in campfires. Like, we can't upgrade in campfires anyway. We don't need to recall, so campfires are just heals. I will remove the curse. Right. We might want pots for the heart, to be honest. This fight is not straightforward for us, actually. Skewer's not very good in this fight. We do have thorns, so we should be able to get through this without taking any damage, really. We hit it 3 times. That works fine. Got there. Noxious Fumes plus, Poison Stab plus, or Gamble. Fumes is another way of doing damage, and we do have Snecko Skull, so it's like Fumes plus plus. But Gamble is solid. Gamble is really solid. And if we don't think we need damage, which I don't think we do, I think we go Gamble. Right. Do an event. It's a shop. It's not a very good shop either. That's a skip. Right, we could do Elite Campfire Elite, or we could do Campfire Elite this way. Do we keep going for Elites here? We don't really have AoE for Reptomancer. I'm gonna go for the Elites. Twelve damage AoE. $15 times 3 kills that, so I only need to have 1 energy when we're playing that. Skewer kills one, but that's it, really. Doesn't look that great, yeah. After image is nice. Okay. Not the best hand here. We do get more draw this turn though. Survivor plus definitely helps. Double damage next turn. Okay. Need the concentrate, really. Kind of finding it hard to empty our hand. I need more energy. There we go. Lethal. Right, a fine fight. Sneaky Strike plus, Endless Agony, Dodge and Roll. What about Sneaky Strike plus? Double Acro, Gamble, Prepared. I do think it's okay. I am happy to take one, actually. I think it's a very good card. Right, we'll go with an elite next. Repto. Power pot here. Thousand cuts. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Okay. Doppelganger. Sneaky strike is great. I do really, really like the sneaky strike, actually. We could whale and malaise here. I think that's fine. Do need to kill the dagger on the right somehow. Predator gets it. Clean. Right, Phantasmal Killer's good. We got double damage this turn. Skewer is lethal, right? Yeah. Good elite. What do we get? We get Stone Calendar. That is more damage. What about a Leg Sweep Plus? I think we take a Leg Sweep Plus here. Gonna take it. Just a big block card. And then we rest here. What we could do, we could... Oh, we can't swap to an elite and then swap back to another elite, actually. So, yeah, we do rest. Okay, back to full health. And go for another elite. The head. Can we beat the head? This is probably more about just getting set up. Cool. Loads of energy and draw next turn. We are weak, which sucks. But it's a good turn to blur. And we're going to skewer for a lot. Blur again, even. Wow. Big damage. Blur is up and helping. And we should kill her next turn. If we find Skewer. Or even if we don't find Skewer, actually. Okay, what do we get? Bottled Flame. Upon pickup, choose an attack. Start each combat with this in your hand. Right, do we want to always put Skewer in our starting hand? Or Predator in our starting hand is good? Piercing Whale Plus we'll take. Should we always have a Skewer in our starting hand? Because we could just put Neutralize in our starting hand, which is great with Crane. It might be Neutralized, to be honest. If that's a safer play, it's maybe what we should do. Predator. What about Predator? Predator's good. I'm leaning towards Neutralize. Predator's good against Spear and Shield as well. Let's think about the hard fights here. In the hard fights, what attack do we want in our starting hand? We can set up... Against things like Time Eater, right? We should be able to set up Skewer. We don't need it on turn 1. Skewer on turn 1 is better in the short fights. And there aren't that many short fights left. So I actually don't think I want Skewer on turn 1. I'd prefer Predator or Neutralize. Against Spear and Shield, I want Predator. Against the Heart, I want probably Predator. I think I'm going to go Predator. Okay. Right, chest. Meal ticket. Don't really need that. Doesn't really do anything. Right. Do we go to this next elite? Should we do one more elite? We have one more wing boots charge. I don't mind doing the events. But yeah, let's go do this last elite. This is kind of a nasty enemy. Got to consistently damage this every turn, which is not our thing. Okay. Well, this is going fine, to be honest. Yeah, Terror is one thing this deck is really missing. We could really have done with a Terror. Ah! Terror! Get it in! It's not upgraded, but it's in. Elite. Reptomancer. Great time to hit the Terror there. Terror, Phantasmal Killer. Leg Sweep Doppelganger. Right, this means Skewer is a lot of damage next turn, is what this means. If we can find it. Skewer's in there. 30 times 8. It's kind of a lot. Very nice. Peace Pipe. Peace Pipe is really good, actually. I would have preferred that earlier, but we should be able to get... We might be able to get 2 tokes out of that. That might actually give us 2 removes. Nightmare, Backflip, or Cloak and Dagger. I don't know if this is a spot for Nightmare. We need to get the energy first for Nightmare to be good. Which we can do sometimes. Like, sometimes we get a big concentrate or, like, a big outmaneuver, and we actually have big energy. Oh, this is tough. I really don't think we need Nightmare. I really don't think we need it. Nightmare malaise. Nightmare. It is good on the X-Cos cards, because, like, we can play them for 0 and they're still good, but I don't know if it really helps us. Like, does it really help us? Don't think it does. I don't think we need it. We're gonna go back to that. Weak pot is probably better than skill pot, just because of the crane. If the times where we can't find our... Oh, you're going to fall. There's piercing well after image or strike. Well, that's -1 strike. Right, do we want to use our wing boots charge here? We could use it to swap. I mean, we could swap to an extra campfire, which is an extra remove, actually, which is good now. That wasn't a thing before, but now that's actually a thing. Swap and get an extra remove. Cool. Nice Terra. Having 2 skewers is so much nicer than having 1 as well. It just makes us drawing them much more consistent. (22 times 8 is a big lethal. Accuracy, Sucker Punch plus Bane. We've got enough weak now. Do we? What about Sucker Punch plus? With Crane, do we ever have enough weak? We've got what? We've got Leg Sweep plus, and we've got Neutralize plus, and we've got Malaise. That's 3 weak cards. Can we ever have enough weak when we have Paper Crane? I'm gonna skip. Right, we get 1 more toke. We've only got 2 strikes left. We've still got 5 defends. We could toke a defend now. But skewers our damage. Toke strike still. We never play strike because we just play skewer. Apotheosis. So I'm going to Malaise next turn. -8 strength. Pretty good. What, a measly 1 times 3. Doppelganger for a huge skewer this turn. We're not weak this turn either. Skewer's going to be massive damage here. It's vulnerable, and we've got 11 energy, and we do... Wait. We don't do double damage. Shit, we don't do double damage. I mean, 15 times 13 is still a lot of damage. Why not wait with ice cream? We probably should, shouldn't we? We probably should. Looking for Phantasmal Killer. Okay, there it is. Big. That skewer is basically a marinating dark orb at this point. Yeah, we are saving the pots. Gamble plus. It's a good whale turn. We can terror the second half of the fight, which I quite like. All these crappy defense. Oh. Okay, that's the thing. Okay, we've got Terror and Skewer. Skewer not doing double damage just yet. Times 9. Not quite lethal. Cool. Very good. Dealt with the Act 3 bosses very, very nicely. Very nicely. Okay. One more toke. I mean, I got so many defends in my hand all the time. I might even keep the strike and just get rid of a defend this time. Strike allows us to turn around against Spear and Shield. There is that. I'm gonna Toka defend now. Okay. Shop. Well-laid plans, frozen height. Happy flower is more energy. If we were ever worried about damage against the heart, cultist pot is there. I definitely like dex pot against the heart. Flex pot feels better than cultist with that deck. I also kind of like just keeping the 2 defensive pots. To be honest. And I want to save them both for the heart. Is Spear and Shield going to be tough? I mean, I don't think any of these pots really help against Spear and Shield. I think removing a card is the way. I'm going to remove another defend. Okay. And leave it like that, I think. Right. This fight could be quite tricky. Alright, I like leg sweep on that right now. Six times 4. Phantasmal Killer's big. Double damage next turn. I mean, Piercing Will makes sense here. Scripts that artifact. Gets this one low as well. Do we just melees the spear to keep it permanently small? I think so, and then just focus on killing the shield. But then it would be nice to weaken the shield, actually. Weak is so strong. Not having weak on the shield doesn't feel right. We can just do that next turn as well, though. I'm going to wait here. We get 2 extra draws here, though. I'm going to wait. I might want to weaken it. Skewers does 18 damage. 18 times 8. We can have 18 times 10. Times 9 even. $18 times 9 is 162. really like the combo of Predator and Outmaneuver. You get draw next turn and you get energy next turn, which means your next turn is always really strong. It's just really nice to have. Alright, we've made it to the heart. White Beast doesn't do anything. These don't really do anything. Skip. Right. How are we going to do against the heart here? Finesse, Panic Button, Impatience. I guess Finesse. I mean, we use Dex Pot here. Good leg sweep. Good outmaneuver. We keep the block. Okay. 40 damage. So we do try and block this, I think. I mean, we may as well weak pot, just keep it weak for as long as we can. Terror is really good to put down. We block this well. After image is nice. We don't really need to wail. I don't think wail really helps much here. We can concentrate both whales, actually. Next turn, we have good damage with the Phantasmal Killer and a Skewer. We're not weak either. I don't think Malaise here is very good. Blur is nice. Okay. Two times 15. Backflip plus is nice. Bro, these skills getting upgraded is super good for us. Right, I'm going to start playing my damage cards a bit more frequently. Getting some bits of damage down to go alongside the thorns. Chip away. Phantasmal Killer is great. I like the Predator here. Alright, we'll do Skewer next turn. Yep, I think just a big Skewer here is great. Good damage, and we've stripped all the artifact now. So we can hold this hand, because Whale might be what we want to do. We can just Whale here. Makes it a lot easier. Rest of this hand is not great, though. Blur. Skewer's fine. It's 60 damage. That's good. Cool. Alright, we're getting there. Only doing 29 damage, but it's insane how powerful Crane is. Crane is just so strong. Good chunk of damage. Nearly there. And that is a dead heart. Oh, what a nice run, man. This was a super nice run. Chemex and Bag of Marbles in the first shop. And the Chemex basically defined the whole run. It defined the whole run. We got offered Skewer very soon after, and it was just beautiful from there. We didn't really have AoE, and we didn't have as much block as we would have liked, but it kind of made up for that by having the Crane. The Crane really saved us loads of health. Super, super strong. I will never underestimate Chemex again. I mean, it's good if you could find the XCOS cards, right? If you can't find any XCOS cards, it's useless. But it was absolutely bonkers. We had 4 XCOS cards this run, and they were just fantastic. Fantastic. It's cool how the Doppelganger synergized with the Skewer as well. Doppelganger with Chemex giving you even more energy, and then Skewer gives you even more damage next turn. Absolutely bonkers. Super strong. Okay, and that is 2 wins in a row. Very nice. And silent up to 1 as well. Got tired of Tuesdays, so we started cheating on Wednesdays. It did almost feel like a seeded run at the start. Like with the Chemex and then getting Skewer into... We got Malaise really early on as well. We got Skewer and Malaise both really early on after finding Chemex. We didn't get the second Skewer till a lot later. And the Doppelganger till a bit later, but we got these 2. In fact, we got Doppelganger after the Act 1 boss, actually. Which was pretty early. Yeah, I think at the end of Act 1, we had Skewer, Malaise, and Doppelganger. And then we got the other Skewer later on. Hey, Jackie, just thought I'd shoot you a message here since you haven't got back to my Discord DMs. I've almost made it to the end of the Excel sheet with good seeds. So you'll have to give me a week or 2 to find the next set. Maybe some ball pit or marbles in the meantime. Sorry for the delay. Thanks, Pretty Clearly. Yeah, you get on with that. I need them good seeds. Please, hit me up. Yeah, let's have a look. Where did we get these? So, the shop was on floor 2. We got 250 gold, was our floor 0 option for taking 15 damage. We went straight into the shop and got Chemex. And then on floor 3, what did we do? We healed in an event. And then we got Skewer in the very next enemy on Act 4, on floor 4. Floor 4, the first enemy after the Chemex, we got Skewer, which is incredible. And then we picked up Piercing Whale, which is nice defensive. We upgraded Skewer immediately. And then after the next enemy on floor 7, we got Malaise. So the second enemy of the whole run gave us Skewer, and the 4th enemy of the whole run gave us Malaise. Absolutely insane. And those combinations made it super, made us really strong really early on. We demolished the first boss by just malaising it so it did 0 damage every time. We took 0 damage against Hexaghost. And then we got Doppelganger. So yeah, by the end of Act 1, we had all of the XCOS cards. Where did we get the second Skewer? We got the second Skewer on floor 31 later on. That was big as well. Absolutely beautiful. Right, I'm going to have a short break. And when I'm back, we will play some Defect. And try and make it 3 in a row. And then after Defect, we will play some Ball Pit. That is the plan. Right, be right back. Probably about 5-10 minutes. And we'll dive into a Defect run. Sexy run, that one. Be right back. Hello. Hi, the streamer is back. Hello. We're back. Right. Let's get back into it. Two very nice runs this morning. Two very nice runs. And now we will play some Defect to try and make it 3 wins in a row. Be right back just to set up the seed for the Defect run. Ha! Did Jackie win the silent run? I did, yes. I was successful. We were very successful in our silent run.
Darth_J just resubscribed for 54 months.
Right, let's do a prediction for Defect. Will we win the Defect run? Here we go. Yo, Darth J, welcome back to the Jack-Off. Cheers, mate. Right, Defect it is. Let's go. Transform a card. Enemies here next 3 combats have 1 HP. Lose 7 max HP and transform 2 cards, or boss swap. I would definitely lean towards 7 max HP and transforming 2 strikes here. We have Slime Boss, though. We do have to do an elite. We're forced into elites. Okay. Does that mean we maybe want to transform 1 strike, defend? 1 strike, 1 defend? I don't want to go for the Flaming Elite. It might be worth going for an early shot. We could do enemy, enemy, shop, enemy. Enemy, campfire, elite, campfire. You have to lose once? We don't. We don't have to lose at all. If we play well enough. I want to transform 2 cards. Because we've got elites and Nob is hard, I am thinking about doing 2 strikes. I'm going to transform 2 strikes. Wow, Streamline and Seek. That's pretty good. Seek is fantastic, right? And Streamline is fine. It's early game damage, which I'm not too sad about. It's definitely better to have than a strike. What if we went for the Flaming Elite? That's aggressive. I mean, we can still do 2 paths on this route. If we go for the Flaming Elite, that is going to be potentially 3 elites. It's quite a good start, though. It's quite a good start. Enemy, 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 enemy into shop. I think it's a bit too risky, to be honest. I'm not going to do it. Steam barrier, force field, or reprogram? Reprogram. That is interesting. We can seek reprogram. Oh, God. Ooh. Ooh. We've got... oh, God. Oh, this is such a big decision. We could just take Steam Barrier and it's fine. Called the reprogram floor 1 from the random quote-unquote seed. Damn, I don't know, man. It's such a... It feels like quite a gamble to do this. It is scaling. It's standalone scaling. And seek... The fact we can seek it is quite nice. I don't think we should do it, man. I don't think we should do it. I'm going to go Steam Barrier. Ooh, I know, I know. Okay. Right. Streamline, leap, darkness. Leap is blocked. Darkness is quite good. Let's go darkness. Shop. I don't love this shop. I want to order myself some food. Any recommendations? Where are you from, Anupam? Wait, you said you were in India, I think? I don't really know what kind of food you have in India in terms of takeaways and stuff. If there was ever a reprogram shop, it was this. Rip and tear and streamline. What about a kebab? What about a kebab? Kebabs are always great. Remove a strike. Could take a charge battery. It's fine. So we've altered our deck quite a bit already from the starting deck. Self-repair hologram leap. Love ordering biryani, but kebab sounds good. I mean, biryani sounds great, bro. Biryani sounds great. Let's take a self-repair. Three streak prog. That's a bigger streak than the streamer. Streamline. Streamline's more damage than the darkness right now. It just seems much better than the darkness. Darkness is good for longer fights, though. Yeah, I like they're actually blocking quite well here. Rebound, double energy, or turbo. I don't love any of these right now. We could take rebound. I hate rebound. But we could do like rebound darkness or rebound streamline. Thanks for recommending. Any one or two more recommendations you'd like to say? Any other recommendations? Okay, kebab's good. What about, a lamb curry or lamb chops. Gotta love lamb, man. Lamb chops. Some kind of lamb curry. Tonkatsu. Rebound. Rebound isn't that great. Too expensive. Okay, some kind of like pork belly. Some kind of pork belly thing. Bro, you're making me hungry, bro. Shit. I'm starving now. I'm gonna reluctantly take a rebound. Buff streamline for our damage. Going to this elite. Pork and beef are not sold in India at all. Oh, really? That's crazy. What, in any of India? Only at the rarest of rarest places. Is it like frowned upon because of religion? Or like... Have you ever had pork or beef? In your whole life? No, you've never had pork or beef in your whole life. Oh, man. Bro, pork and beef are so tasty. Shit, they're tasty, bro. I've had lamb loads of times, but pork chops is... I love pork chops, man. Like a burger or a steak. Damn. Right, let's do a fire pot here. Seek the steam barrier, that worked. Pav Baji, how do you know these Indian foods? Indian food is quite common in Europe. Indian food is, like, in England, Indian food is really common. I mean, a lot of it is, it's probably slightly different to Indian food in India. I imagine it's more catered to a British audience. Probably more sugar, more salt, all that stuff. But in general, there's lots and lots of places you can get Indian food in the UK. Right, we should put charge battery on top of our draw pile. It's more common in England than the rest of Europe. Okay. I'm sure for most people in this chat, if I was to suggest food, a lot of people could order it. But if I suggested something local, it's highly likely there isn't even a place making such food. Kind of wild to ask chat for food recommendations when India has such a strange food scene compared to Westerners. Okay, this is an interesting question, actually. Where you're from, in the country you're from, right? What would you say are the three okay, say in chat what country you're from, and then the most common takeaways in that country. Because in England, the most common takeaways are probably like an Indian, pizza, and a Chinese, probably. Chinese, Indian, and pizza, probably the three most common takeaways. How would I know? I don't eat takeout. You must have some idea of what other people do. No? Or see, you know, takeaway places on the street or something. Oh, kebabs are common. Kebabs are, kebab over Indian in England? Yeah, maybe kebab is over Indian. Pizza, Chinese, kebab? Yeah, maybe. Half of British cuisine is derived from Indian dishes. I don't mind reboot here. In Poland, for Asian cuisine, most popular is Vietnamese, vaguely East Asian. Indian is much less common. UK, pizza, kebab, Chinese. Germany, doner, kebab, pizza, then Chinese. Okay, Germany does sound very similar to England in that regard then. Finland, burger, kebab, pizza. USA, Chinese, pizza, that's kind of all over the place. Bro, I don't get why Chinese is so popular, man. Like, I love Chinese food, but for me, Indian food just tops it every time. Netherlands, fried snacks, Chinese, pizza. Right, we're going to take reboot here. Upgrade. Darkness. Darkness can really help against Slime Boss. And we're going to go towards another elite now. War Paint. Reboot Plus and Dual Cast Plus. Pretty cool. Pretty happy to see some upgrades. Got some good upgrades now. We're going to want to upgrade Seek at some point. I don't know how I feel about the Zap. Darkness, Seek, Streamline. And then probably reboot it so that we can draw the streamline again. Okay. This is tough. Maybe it's because I'm German and I love bread, but a good naan bread adds so much. In Argentina, you got burger or chorizo sandwich. Pizza also common, but kebabs are really rare if non-existent. Okay. Greece, coffee, souvlaki, gyros, pizza. Coffee counts as a takeaway? I guess. I was more thinking food, but yeah, okay. In Czech Republic, it's Vietnamese kebab and then either Indian/Italian. It's hard to move the dark along here. 29. I don't... If there's a way of avoiding taking the big attack next turn, we should probably do it. This might involve using Explosive Pot. If we dual cast Lightning here, that's 16 damage, which puts us to 33. We have 29 damage next turn. So put to 33. So if we zap, it works, actually. So we take a medium-sized hit this turn to make sure we don't take a hit next turn. Cool. I think this was solid. And we keep the pot as well for this play. Regal Pillow. Bigger rest, block, Doom and Gloom, Chaos, or Hologram. Better no Zap. If we didn't play Zap, we didn't have guaranteed lethal. So playing the Zap game made it guaranteed. I think. Might be wrong. I can't remember now. Anyway, Doom and Gloom, Chaos, or Hologram. Let's go Doom and Gloom, get an AoE card. And probably upgrade it as well. Coriander can suck a fat one. Wow. Wow. Out of curiosity, I googled it. It seems in Switzerland, the top four, 3 are pizza, third place goes to cheeseburger. Okay. Tastes like poison. Right, what are the best herbs and spices? Best herbs and spices. End turn. Garlic. To be fair, I have garlic in almost every meal I make has garlic in. I absolutely rinse garlic. Bay leaves, tarragon, salt, black pepper. Oregano #1 for sure. Smoked paprika. Paprika is great. I'm a massive fan of cumin, to be honest. I'm a big cumin enjoyer. In terms of spices, paprika and cumin. I do like cayenne pepper as well. But paprika and cumin are probably #1 and #2. In terms of herbs, I really like rosemary. I love rosemary. Oregano is great. Basil is fantastic as well. But there's just something about rosemary, man. In certain dishes, it's insane. Ginger goes in so many things. Ginger is amazing. Ginger's amazing. What about a second Doom and Gloom here? We'll have 3 dark cards. 2 Doom and Glooms and a darkness. Means that we're going to need to really focus on block and surviving. I think we can take it. I'm going to take Doom and Gloom. We've got double Doom and Gloom now and a streamline. So I think that's reasonable damage. We could go through a shop or we could do event enemy. I mean, 150 gold isn't that much for a shop. It might be better to save our gold for a shop early Act 2. I think our deck is pretty good against Slime Boss. With double Doom and Gloom, like, Slime Boss should be okay for us to deal with, to be honest. I kind of like upgrading Self-Repair. I'm not going to do the shop yet. I'm gonna wait. Do an event instead. Ooh, we could try and find a relic. The upside to this is that we can go for a rest and actually heal an extra 15 health with Regal Pillow. So I'd hate this event, but we can actually try and get it here and just do a rest. And then we basically get a relic instead of an upgrade, which is probably worth overall. I don't know half the words I'm reading or hearing. Where do you guys get all these spices from? Wait, what? You must have heard of garlic, basil, oregano, paprika, cumin. No? Rosemary? Surely. Studies show that 18% of the population hate coriander, often associated with a good sense of smell in these people. Its taste/smell is a bit like soap for them. I'm actually not a massive fan of coriander. Coriander's not one of my favorites. I do put coriander in stuff sometimes. Especially if I'm doing a newish recipe and the recipe says coriander, I'll just get it and put it in, but I don't, it's definitely not one of my favorites. New engagement hack found. Spice talk. Right, let's try and do this. Prayer wheel. That was probably worth. I mean, we might, after getting it after 2, we might not even need to rest. We might not need to rest. Enemies are good with prayer wheel now. Great kill. Explosive pot again. I mean, against slime boss, explosive pot is probably better than block pot. Storm, beam cell stack. Self-repair, hologram, auto shields. What about a second self-repair? 2 self-repairs? Due to a genetic mutation, coriander tastes like soap to some people. I feel like I need to eat some coriander now. I used to hate coriander and totally get the soapy taste, but somehow I love it now. If you put coriander in a dish and have friends over, put some dish soap in there too, so the food tastes the same for everyone. Yeah, that sounds fair. Spice names are weird. For example, coriander is cilantro in the US. Yeah, I've never heard of cilantro be used in England. I've never heard of anyone say cilantro. But I've seen it on like American TV shows. Cilantro is the Mexican name for it. Cilantro is Spanish. I mean, is one self-repair enough? It might be. One self-repair might be enough. Hologram is a good card. This is the most I learned about spices in a single day. Staying alive is the concern here. Self-repair does tend to help with staying alive, but... Take both powers. Storm. I don't think we really want Storm when I've added so much Dark already. Then again, with Prayer Wheel we get offered so many cards, we could just upgrade Storm and then just spam loads of powers. It's nice to have a spicy chat without hovering the ban button. In Australia, paprika / bell pepper is capsicum. Yeah, I've also never heard anyone say capsicum in England. Capsicum? Right, I'm going to go self-repair and get the explosive bot. We'll upgrade seat now. Capsicum. Right. Not a good start, actually, in terms of doing damage. Not a good start at all. In fact, I'm actually quite scared here. All my doom and gloom's in the bottom. Right, this is kind of bad. Right, we take a hit. We're Doom and Gloom and Jewelcast next turn, which is a humongous damage. Huge damage next turn. The fuck, dude? I found a really good kebab shop. Dinner is set. Nice. Bro, you started a whole conversation about spices. It's been good. Alright, good win. Echo Form, Core Surge, all for one. My dinner was a pot and palmy. Good shit. I can't even... I don't even know what that is. Parmesan, pot and palmy. What the fuck is that? Pot and palmy. It's just chicken with cheese on it, I think. Echo Form? Do Echo Form. Right, we're going to want energy here. Philosopher's Stone, Slaver's Collar, or Sozu? Ooh, is it ever Sozu? Chicken Parmigiana and a pot of beer, small glass. Yeah, when I googled it, there was beer. Oh, bro, this pint of beer looks so nice. Bro, I haven't had a beer in like 10 days. That's so long for me. I really think we need energy. With Echo Form, Double Doom and Gloom, Streamline, we really, really want energy. I think I'm actually going to take Sozu here. We have heals with the self-repairs. Right, I think we should go through this shop. Got enough gold to be looking at a shop here. So when on earth are we going to use these explosive pots? Probably early on. There's not really much point using them later. Probably against Act 2 elites. The elites are probably the best place to use them. Could even use one now. Not really use one now. On a work trip, big budget is $68 a night for dinner. I've been eating and drinking pretty well. I'm 4 beers down tonight. Hey, enjoy. That sounds great, man. Leap Plus. We should probably take the upgraded block card. And we'll take Chill. Okay, a couple of defensive cards in the deck is always nice. We're going to head towards this shop. 50 gold or 275 gold and get a curse. There's a shop on the very next floor. There's a shop on the very next floor, which does make the 275 more worth considering than usual. And I think I'm going to do it. Going on a work trip to Switzerland is so nice, getting like a 90 euro budget per day. That sounds awesome, man. Right, 275. Right, shop. Lantern. Let's remove the curse. Fission is very good, but needs an upgrade. We could do Lantern and Fission. It's pretty good. And then upgrade Fission in that campfire right there. Pretty solid. Do you like the card which lets lightning hit all enemies? Electro... yeah. I love Electro. Okay. Not Prism this time, no. I need some focus, to be honest. I need some focus and some frost. We're doing okay on the damage department. We want some more block. Echo Form is a card for later. It's not doing that much right now, and that's fine. So we heal 14 at the end of the fight. This is bad. I'm gonna have to explode support here. 24, 36. What's that? We don't have lethal. Okay. Right. Loop, genetic algorithm, or cold snap. Defrag, steam barrier, and auto shields. We would definitely go with the focus. Right. Cold snap, genetic algorithm, or loop. I'd take all of these, probably. What kind of rich chat is this? Holy moly. We have many different people in many different countries that make many different types of money. And we're not going to be making... We're not going to... make any negative comments towards other people about how much money they make. Okay, that's not something we're going to be doing in here. We're all going to be friends. We're all going to get along. No matter what country we're from, no matter how much money we make, we're going to be nice to each other, okay? Right, we're going to take genetic algorithm. Let's go. We're all richer than the streamer. That is true. That's one thing. That's one thing you got in common. That's one thing you got in common right there. Right, streamline. So yeah, you can all bond over that if you like. Right. Charge battery, steam barrier. Okay. This is going pretty well. Seek. Leap Plus is solid block. I want to get the genetic algorithm out of the way. So let's do that. We already blocked this, so we can reboot. Ooh, dual cast. Big. I would like to play that self-repair. So we want to get through the deck to a point where we can play that. should set this up so I'm not far off killing it. Right. Big self-repair. Right, now we can kill it. Big. Right, 80 gold, distilled chaos. Defrag again. I mean, defrag's good, but we are going to need frost at some point. Reinforced body, equilibrium, or beam cell. Reinforced body's pretty good. I'm going to go reinforced body, and I'm going to go defrag. We are still kind of low on the frost, though. We've got loads of things we want to upgrade as well. I really value campfires highly here. I'd like to go campfire shop campfire, because we really want to upgrade the defrags, and we really want to upgrade fission. I'm going to upgrade fission first. Do we keep doing enemies because we get 2 card rewards each time? I think the answer is probably yes. Especially with fission upgraded, that will help with in a lot of fights as well. That's a very bad turn 1, though. Also, we have healing. We have good healing. Oof. Oof, that's sketchy. Hitting that. We take so much damage for hitting that. So we can Echo Form self-repair. That gets a lot of heals. Chill. Then just get the Bane out of the way. It's fine. Generic algorithm twice is pretty good. Gets it scaling quickly. We did just sacrifice our frost orbs, which we may regret. 21 heal at the end of this fight. Vulnerable for one more turn. Okay. Win. Right, 21 healing here is pretty big. Scrape, Bullseye, Skim. Skim is good. Bullseye improves that damage with the Doom and Glooms, but I would lean towards Skim. Ball Lightning, Compile Driver, Streamline. I would lean towards just the card draw options here. We're going to take Compile Driver and we're going to take Skim. We don't really need Lightning Orbs here. I got so many Dark Orb cards that we don't need Lightning. Seek. What is Genetic Algorithm up to? It's up to 7. It would be good to play Echo Form here. Really good. Nice block, and we played Echo Form. Pretty good. Double defrag. Probably better to double streamline here, to be honest. Double chill. Okay, we take a bit of damage. Good double self-repair here. That's nice. And then we can reinforce. Hi. Reinforce body. Right, try and kill it. Compile Driver, Aggregate, Blizzard. Buffer, Equilibrium, Beam Cell. It's probably worth taking Buffer. We'll take Buffer. What about Aggregate, though? I do like Aggregate, but it's not upgraded. We could go Compile. Shitposting in Twitch chat helps me with learning how to multitask, which makes me better at my job, so it's a win-win. I'm going to take Aggregate. I think it is very good. Right, we've got some upgrades we need to get. We're going to go through an Elite here, and then we're going to do double Campfire with this shop. Question card. Future card rules have one additional card to choose from. It's just really good with Prayer Wheel. I think we have to just take it. It's just so many cards. It might be worth taking a lot of damage here to seek double Doom and Gloom. Do I want anything? What do I want? I would love some savory food of some description. Yeah? Yeah. But there may not be any, so... I'd also love a tea. Yeah, that sounds amazing. We could Fission. So we could seek the Doom and Gloom Plus and then Fission. We could even rebound it. Oh, bro, this is pretty sexy. You ready for this? That works very well. Right, we get 7 healing at the end. I mean, it's over, right? We could try and get Genetic Algorithm, actually. It's probably worth trying to get Genetic Algorithm. Because we know we have heals at the end of the fight as well. Boom. Got to play it twice. That's good. And we healed a full already. Okay. We don't get to take the focus pot, which is sad. And we'll skip those. We could go we could take a turbo. What do we think about turbo? The more card draw we get, the more turbo becomes better. We have skim. And we have 1 compile, not 2 compiles. We don't actually have that much draw. I'm gonna skip. We should be offered more upgraded cards now as well. Right, we're going to upgrade Defrag. We do want more Frost. We still want more Frost here. Shop. It's actually worth considering Cold Snap. Heat Sinks is a good card. We could do Cold Snap and Heat Sinks here. Heat Sinks, Cold Snap. Another upgrade, and we'll upgrade the defrag again. Right, we've got 2 defrag plus now. This is brutal. Wow. This worked better than expected. Might actually block this. But she blocked the bird. So we take no damage here. It's kind of nuts. We heal 14, so we can afford to take a little bit of damage. Ouch. We get it. Good. Attack pot. We don't get to take it. Recursion plus Cold Snap, Tempest, or Leap. We could take a Cold Snap. We are low on Frost Orbs. Static Discharge, Chaos, or Fission. I mean, taking another Fission and upgrading it is good. I'm going to take the Cold Snap. Fission, again, though, it's going to need an upgrade again, but I think it's just too good to not take. Okay. We can just body here. Chill out a bit. Okay. Echo form is good. I'm gonna play the genetic algorithm. Vision. Okay, first card's getting played twice. Double buffer. I think it is the way. Right, one Doom and Gloom now. There it is. 1, 2. Block as much as we can. We should be able to gradually get there with the Dark Orbs, I think. Streamline twice? Yeah, I need to kill both of these. Okay, I've only got one more buffer up. We have to do him twice, really. That's the last buffer proc gone. So now we need to focus on damage. Rebound skim. Okay. Skim's on top of the deck. Alright. It was a fight. It was an okay fight. I mean, we did alright. The deck is doing okay right now. Not incredible, but it's doing okay. We are gonna. This is gonna be a very big deck as well, because we're gonna keep adding cards. We're more likely than ever to get upgraded cards now, and we get 8 cards after each fight offered to us. So We want to find... What do we want to find? We want to find orb slots. We want to find more focus, really, and more frost. Core Surge or Seek or Rainbow or Meteor Strike. It's quite nice to get a Core Surge. We do... Seek is great. Seek is great, but we don't have a Core Surge. We do already have a Seek. I hate these salary combos. Always makes me feel bad for no reason. I think I'm doing okay financially. I think it will get better in time. Sure, plenty of people are making my yearly pay in 1 month, but that's not important right now. Yeah. I mean, talking about money is a difficult thing, right? And people, I mean, I've kind of not got involved with Twitch chat for the last half hour. I've kind of let you guys just do your own thing. But, yeah, talking about money is a difficult thing because it's a lot of people's main struggle. And people, you know, struggle to survive, struggle to pay rent, struggle to eat food. And some people are, you know, living lives of luxury. And it's very easy to get envious or jealous or feel like, you know, the world isn't fair, which it's not. And all we can really do is be, you know, empathetic with each other, try and help each other, be nice and kind to each other rather than horrible to each other, and help people around us. I make, like, no money. I make below minimum wage. And it's been one of my main, I don't know. It's the main thing that worries me, stresses me out. The fact that, you know, how close I am to, you know, actually being homeless, and I don't own a car, I don't own a house, I don't think I ever will, and it's something that's stressed me out a lot over my life. But realistically, I could quit streaming and learn something else and try and do something else instead, right? But I enjoy streaming, and it gives me an element of freedom in my life, which I like a lot. But yeah, everyone's life is completely different. Right. Anyway. Core Surge or Seek? Core Surge or Seek? It shows how unrealistic a career path streaming is that you can be in the top 0.1% of streamers and still not make a decent wage. Yes. I don't know. I still would maybe lean towards Seek. Let's go Seek. Right. Sacred Bark, Fusion Hammer, Tiny House. So it's got to be Fusion Hammer here. I think we need the energy. 5 energy deck here. Fine. Right. We need all of the keys here. So we do need to go for the Flaming Elite. Which is there. So we're going to have to go through another Elite before that. I dump 80% of my salary into the stock market, so I only live on 20% of my income. Damn. I work for a Silicon Valley tech company, get paid a US salary but live in EU. That sounds like a good time. Plus, I live frugally anyway, so my life isn't affected by money. But I think I do plan to retire by 45. That sounds really good, man. Do you, like, pay lots of attention to the stock market, or do you just, like, passively invest? Do you, like, move money around a lot, or do you just kind of, like, leave it? Right. Hot tub sub goal. Yeah, no. That's no. That's a no. Right, let's go through this shop. To be fair, after this Flaming Elite, man, I want to do a shop. Thing is, campfires aren't as good now. We don't really need to rest because of the self-repairs so much. So I don't mind doing that, Elite. We could just remove a card in this shop. Alright, let's go. Blizzard, Turbo Plus, FTL, or go for the Ice Plus. We don't have a go for the Ice Plus. So having some weak is actually really good. Force Field does become better once we played our powers. Turbo Plus is not bad. It's a way of getting some energy. But we're a 5 energy deck now, right? We've got Sozu and Fusion Hammer. So we're not, like, desperate for energy. So I'm going to go for the Ice Plus. These ones, I think I'm going to skip. I just want to take the upgraded cards. I just want the upgraded cards now. I do want more consistency and more block. But I don't want to be taking weak cards. Or cards that aren't upgraded. Really. Unless it's a particularly... When you take it an upgraded card, this is a particularly good one. Explosive Pot will probably save for if we get Reptomancer. It's going to be the best time to use that at this point. Okay, first card gets played twice. I do. I own S&P 500 index funds, but I also handpick a lot of companies, mostly tech companies, which is what I understand the most. Oh, yeah? Favorite tech companies? Well, I was doing lots of research last night, actually. I was researching into data centers and data center companies. And tonight I'm looking into drones. Tonight I'm doing some drone research, looking at the different drone companies. Last night was data centers. A favorite data center one was probably Iron, but yeah. I've been really enjoying getting into it, to be honest. Right. Storm, FTL, Blizzard, Rebound. Iron, Wolf, Coreweave, Nebius. Yeah, I've been massively put off Coreweave, man. I've massively been put off Coreweave. I do like Nebius, though. Nebius is good. Didn't look into Wolf, actually. Right. Again, no Frost here. Wolf has a huge Google contract. I don't think we should take FTL Plus here. Let's skip. And skip those as well. We don't really need this shop. We could actually go around the shop. We haven't got that much gold. So I'm just going to do another enemy. We're doing loads of enemies here. You're being very chatty today, chat. Very chatty chat today. No bullying? No, we were talking about herbs and spices. Yeah. And then they really started popping off about salaries and wages, and I didn't get involved with that one. Yeah. What's your favorite spice? Cumin? Yeah. Yeah, cumin, that's good. Right, self-repair. How you doing, chats? Is that a complaint? Sorry, shall we stop? No, that wasn't a complaint. You guys do what you want. Wait, did we play Heat 6 already? Where is it? Bro, where's Heat Sinks? In my discard pile. Oh, okay. Okay. Right, we block all that. Let's get a buffer. So we can survive one big hit now. Ideally, we don't want to be taking any big hits, but... This looks like the turn we take a big hit, to be honest. The other sector that's adjacent is power, nuclear power. I got an Oklo early in BE Bloom. Oh, really? Yeah, to be honest, data centers and nuclear power, they've been like the two biggest themes this year. And I haven't really got involved in either of them. I've only just really started looking into them. And kind of trying to get conviction on ones I like. Oklo does seem highly speculative. But yeah, massive potential. Another area I'm going to be looking into more. But yeah, drones, bro, drones are tonight's research. We've started doing a system actually where me and Lizzie are like researching things together, and we'll do like a star system and give them a rating out of 5 after doing lots of research and how much conviction we have in each company. Of the data centers, Iron was number 1 and Nebius was number 2. However, I didn't look into Wolf, so I might have to look into that one. Right. Yeah, we are taking damage this turn. There's not really much we can do about that. We can just rebound Streamline. Man, it's sad not having Chemex. Are you trading daily? I'm not really doing day trading now. I'm more doing like longer term investing or like swing trading type stuff. Although I am trading really, but I'm doing on a longer time frame over like weeks or months as opposed to day. Okay. Charge battery hologram machine learning overclock. Cool-headed steam barrier turbo melter. I do think we really need more frost. We really do want orb slots. Like that's what one of the biggest concerns right now is that we don't have enough orb slots. I'm gonna take machine learning. Our deck is getting really, really big now. Really big. And we need more consistent block. What we're gonna lose to is just not drawing enough block. That's what we're gonna die to. Potentially here. Having a turn where we just draw powers and the random attacks and stuff. That'll kill us. Or could kill us. Fission does really help. Buffer. Most of the AI players are pretty speculative, to be honest, but it depends how you feel about the AI bubble in general. Yeah, I keep hearing the word bubble go around a lot. It seems like a very overused word. Seek. Go for the eyes. I do like the aggregate. And then maybe defrag. Or cool-headed. To be honest, probably buffer. Aggregate. Right, heat sinks. Defrag. Buffer. Echo form here. We're going to take 12 damage. I think that is okay. Because we get self-repair healing, right? Self-repair twice. That's good. Nearly there. Right. Doom and Gloom, White Noise Plus, Chaos Overclock. White Noise, Blizzard, Double Energy, Ball Lightning. We could have 2 White Noise. We could put White Noise in the deck for more random powers. I mean, I would definitely prefer the upgraded one to the unupgraded one. I don't think we need Blizzard here. We could kind of take nothing here. Oh, what is this? Surprise! Oh my god, what is that? Cheesy chips and beans. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, that is lovely. A slightly less fancy lunch today. We have cheesy chips and beans. But as ever, I am very appreciative for any food in general. It's the circular investing that gets everyone worried. Nvidia invested 100 billion into OpenAI, who then gave $1 billion to Oracle or Microsoft to run the data centers. Those data centers then go off and buy 100 billion worth of stuff from Nvidia. Yeah, but I'm less worried than skeptics, because that's kind of how economics works anyway. Yeah, to be fair, the more I'm getting into it, the more I'm seeing just that, like, no one really knows anything. Like, I'll be following, like, I'm trying to, like, follow certain people and pages that I can learn from, but then after, it takes a while to learn which ones are, like, more reliable than others, and half the people are saying, you know, there's going to be a crash next week, and half the people are saying, you know, this is only the beginning. And, yeah, I think you've just got to kind of make your own decision on what you think what's going on. White Noise Plus? I don't know. It could be orb slots. Let's take the upgraded one and not take the unupgraded one. That sounds like a good way of doing that. Right, do we want to do more elites or not? I have a break in 30 minutes, can't wait to eat. Well, I've been starving after all that spice talk. Ain't no spices in this food, though. Well, we have to go for the Flaming Elite, we know that. Campfires aren't that good for us, so I think we do go for this elite here. I think we do go the aggressive path. We're going to take the aggressive path. We need all the keys. This is not a great start. Vision. Big. Right. Loop plus. Reinforced body plus. Recursion plus Tempest. I mean, Reinforced body plus is a lot of block, but Loop is pretty solid. Loop is pretty good. Defrag again. Darkness plus. Right, we'll recall here. Then we have an elite. Who is it? Nemesis. If AI somehow makes a leap forward, the entirety of human life is changing overnight, whether you like it or not. I mean, the other thing is you don't have to invest. If you are investing, you don't have to invest in AI, right? You can invest in other things. The concept of valuation is outdated, isn't it? I don't really know enough, to be honest, on that to comment. Right, chill. Cold snap. Reboot. We could seek genetic algorithm here. That's pretty nice. Right, when do we do damage? Because we kind of need Dark Orb to do damage. So I'm going to get a Dark Orb up. Invest $5 in this streamer today and reap immediate rewards. He says thank you live on stream. Echo form. This is a bit awkward. Like, not having many orb slots is actually a pretty big problem for us here. It's hard for us to push damage. Right, I'm gonna go for the eyes on top of the deck. This is actually kind of tough. Okay. This is fine. We need to pop the Dark Orbs at the right time. Okay, that's some good damage. Better. But we're still a bit of a way off. We've got 2 more elites coming up as well. I'm starting to get a little nervous with this deck. I'm gonna keep it a book, but I'm actually willing to bet my entire inheritance that AI is a bubble. What, as in, like, AI is not gonna be used in the future? Is that what you mean by that? I mean, I've been using ChatGPT personally. Almost, well, on a daily basis. I never used to use it, but now I use it pretty much every day. Recycle plus, it's really not a deck for recycle. We're never going to get this deck small. This deck is so big, it's never getting small. That's just not happening. So we'll take Equilibrium plus and go with a block card. Equilibrium's fine. I don't really have much confidence in this deck right now in terms of beating the heart. Like, we're doing quite well at the moment, but I'm not confident we're going to win the run. Because the deck is so big. And because we're really lacking orb slots and focus. And frost, sorry. Creative AI. I'm actually going to take creative AI, I think. I think we just take it. Hologram is also pretty good. The deck is so massive. We're really not very consistent. That's the main thing. I don't feel like this deck is super consistent right now. We haven't really got many cards like Cool Head. Like, Cool Headed is a great card for consistency, right? Because it's block and draw. I've only got one of it. There's so much random shit in here. We have to go towards the Flaming Elite, so we have to do Reptomancer here. This, if any, is the fight where we should consider using Explosive Bot. Explosive probably coming out next turn. This fight is going to be quite hard for us. Vision. Vision and Seek. These are the consistency cards. These are the consistency cards we do have. Doom and Gloom and Skim. Aggregate is fantastic here, actually. This is going pretty well, actually. Surprisingly. All dead. Reinforced Body blocks a lot of that. And then we probably do Reboot. Try and get a 0-cost card. Nope. Okay, first card gets played twice. Where's Aggregate? Damn, it's in there. That's annoying. White noise. Hello world. Hi. The solving of protein structure faults will lead to real gains in medicine. There are real AI use cases like DeepMind where they solved all the protein structure faults. I mean, yeah, personally, I think that eventually computers will be better than humans at like drug discovery and things like that for like improving our health. I think eventually computers will be better at that than us. Self-repair. Okay. Oh, yo, stack is actually pretty big. Our deck is so big that if we do get stack deep down in the deck, it's actually really good. Would we take it, though? Because if it's in the first half of the deck, it's still not very good. Hospitals who use AI to analyze images have diagnosed earlier and more correct than those who don't. Bro, I've heard so many stories of like people who go to like a doctor or go to like their medical staff or go to a hospital and then the medical staff get it wrong. Like our current health system here in the UK anyway, it's garbage. Right. Consume. Consume is focus, but we're struggling with it. We don't have orb slots, and we may never have orb slots at this point. So, do we really want to be taking consume? Doctor told me I needed an ultrasound in 2 months max. Then they proceed to put me on an 18-month waiting list while 25% of my paycheck is going to health insurance. Huh. Consume plus. I miss when chat was just order lol and miss lethal kick W. Haha. I don't really see consume helping much here. Like, with no orb slots, I don't think I can take it. I'm gonna skip it. Right, fight or leave these guys. I do think we still need more value. So I'm thinking about taking this, but it is scary. How well we do in this fight could basically come down to how fast it takes us to draw our fissions. I'm gonna fight. Well, double echo form is a good start. I don't even care about loop. I'd rather just block a bit more. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? We've got self-repairs. We've got 2 self-repairs in the deck. Put the scaling in place. Right. First 2 cards get played twice. I only need genetic algorithm to get played once here. This level of combo is too threatening to my cognitive load. It's making me have to focus on work. Can we just get back to surface level interaction already? I actually think it's been really good. Bro, I actually enjoy... I actually really like it when chat is chatting about stuff. I don't know. When chat's chatting away, it's a happy streamer. Because it gives me something else to do as well. I like having lots to do. And then it means that when I come out of the game, I can look and I can get involved in the conversation a little bit. I can be like, oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Tell me about that. Or, oh, yeah, I'll say something about this. Or, oh, okay, that's cool. Learn something new there. Oh, okay, back to the game. I like that. Right. Vision. Doom and gloom. I mean, I don't really want to take any damage. So let's not take any damage. Right. Heat sinks defrag. Wait, did I fuck it here? I might have fucked it. I don't know. Just play some stuff. Okay, we're losing focus. Oh god, we're losing focus. 100% losing focus here. Okay, that's a dead enemy, though. We get Bird-Faced Urn, which is more heals. Bullseye? I don't think I need it. I'm going to skip. Right, Flame and Elite. This is where we get the green key. It's the head. Desperately need scaling in this fight. wants to involve the streamer in the conversation. You're just the backdrop to what we're doing. Yeah, fair enough. AI, that's some scaling right there. Speaking of AI. AI will generate us much income. Let's see how much value we get from this AI. Try and get towards Echo Form fast. There it is. That's an Echo Form. Okay. In Slay the Spire 2, they will rename that card to Gen AI or Gen AI or ChatGPT. Right, go big on the focus here. Double focus over double storm. Ooh, double focus again. Buffer. That works. Okay, that was a pretty good turn. First card still gets played twice. Right, that's going to be lots of draw every single turn now. Not much damage, though. Creative AI. Let's go. Right, it's AI stream. Full AI stream. Let's go. Right, bias cog and win. Open AI partnership confirmed. Bottled Flame. Are there any attacks we want to have in our starting hand? Not really. I mean, Doom and Gloom is good in some fights, but not every fight. Go for the eyes, no. Compile Driver is okay. Auto Shields. Plus or Biased Cog. Biased Cog makes me nervous because we don't have a way of getting rid of the downside. Like, against bosses, I don't think we can even play it. I don't think we even take it. I'm gonna skip. I don't think I care about Bot Flame either. Okay. Right, well, we've got the keys now. Aggregate. Right, we've got so much energy here. Seek Skim. Hologram Skim. Cool. It is kind of just a just play powers deck, but it's not super effective yet. It is mainly the orb slots still. I think it is still the main problem, the fact we don't have many orb slots. Wait, is actually not lethal yet? Oh wait, yeah it is. Flex pot. Melter, rebound plus, turbo claw, skip. Defrag plus, cold snap plus, chill. Defrag plus. Okay. Right, shop or elite. We do have 395 gold. But we could spend that in the Act 4 shop if we want. I'm leaning towards doing the elite and splashing out in the Act 4 shop. I think we should be okay against bosses. Bird boss is a little scary. But having lots of gold going into the final shop is pretty good. We're going to do the elite. Right, Nemesis. Storm. Lots of powers played. Don't block that much there, that's bad. Right, it's vision, get some damage down on the turn where we can do damage. Alright, got it 67 is pretty good. We can still do with more focus. Well, there's more focus. Okay. Want to kill it here. That should do the job. Good. What do we get? Ancient tea set. Not amazing. Cool-headed is good, though. I'm happy with another frost card. Right, we've still got no orb slots. Still got no orb slots. Okay, Echo Form played. This is not great. We definitely really need lots more frost still. Low on frost. Alright, well, we've got quite a lot of focus now, but not many frost orbs to stay alive. Okay, double self-repair is pretty good. We're fission here. Right, we're actually killing Donu first. Currently. So we didn't play Creative AI. Oh! Yeah, we did. I mean, Creative AI is a way of us getting orb slots. At some point, it's got to give us capacitor, right? At some point, surely it has to give us capacitor. It can't not give us capacitor for the whole run. Right? What's Rebound doing in our deck? We actually took it in Act 1. Yeah, we took an Act 1 Rebound. There's capacitor! Jesus. Okay, actually, this is not the fight I wanted it. Shit, I wanted it against, like, Spirit Shield of the Heart or something like that. Too early. This is early. Alright, lots of powers incoming. Don't worry, he's not playing it much. We have used Rebound a couple of times. We have played it a bit. Alright, we're off. This is it. Beautiful. Down they go. Right, this is how most fights should be going for us, really. Time here. Definitely better than Bird Boss, yeah. I've got to be happy with time here, really. Okay, Echo Form. Oh, I'm gonna wait for Creative AI here. Double AI. Sit on the block. Echo Form. Loop. Oh, an amazing capacitor. Yeah, we're chilling here. Yeah, play 3 cards a turn. They all get played twice. Okay, I couldn't resist getting rid of the Frost there. It's probably dumb though, but whatever. Very dead. Nice. Right. Spirit Shield, turn 2. We've got 421 gold. We have to rest here. We could get smashed by Spirit Shield. And we could go into the heart fight on barely any health. There is a Calipers right there. Bro, is it just Calipers? It's gotta be Calipers, right? Calipers and just try and get as much as block as we possibly can. Calipers, get as much block as we possibly can. Maybe even take Cold Snap? Cold Snap or remove a card. I feel like removing a card is the best play here. Which is weird, but... Defrag and Cold Snap. It's better to just... consistently find block. Okay. Dex pop, we've got Sozu, we can't do that. Okay. Buffer. Rebound is not good here. We already blocked this, so we probably hold defend. Yeah, that could have gone better. Ooh. Defrag. Aggregate. Compile driver. We have to draw some cards. A Seek would be incredible here, bro. Cold Snap. That's not it. That's not it. We're taking a lot of damage now. Oh, it's brutal. This turn might have lost us the run. We just lost 30 health. I can't even turn around. $14 health. Man. Seek. Hologram. Echo form. Do we hologram the aggregate for energy? And now we can play lots of stuff. God. First card gets played twice. I mean, self-repair twice does seem sensible here. We have genetic algorithm. Self-repair for more heals definitely seems like the way to go. We seek the algorithm. Hologram go for the ice is good. Okay, so we do get some healing. We do get 21 healing, so it's not all over just yet. It's not all over just yet. But it's going to be harder now. And Calipers does still lose 15 block a turn, which sucks. Get a lot back from Urn. That is true, actually. Come on, Jack's brain, think. The brain is done thinking for today, I think. The brain is done. Shit. We're still in the game. We still have buffer up, actually. First card gets played twice. Do we have a double biased cog? If we win, we heal to full health now. So we could just try to win. Yo, we're gonna finish on full health. This is going actually way better than I thought it was. We're kind of okay. We're kind of okay. We got there. We got full health. Strawberry gives us even more health. Consume boot sequence aggregate. I'm going to take aggregate. Right. Can we beat the heart here? It could come down to our first few draws. This is a good start. We can seek aggregate with heat sinks for maybe Echo Form or AI. Seek aggregate. And then what? Echo Form or AI? Probably Echo Form, realistically.
Cube_of_Souk just resubscribed for 100 months. A century of J4CKJ4 Gigasm.
Genetic algorithm. Fission? I think we do play Fission here. Yo, Cube of Soup with 100 months! Hey. A centurion. Thank you, Cube. Much appreciated, my man. Welcome back to the Jackoffs. Cheers, mate. Right. Fission. We just end on genetic algorithm here because Calipers retains most of the block. Not all of the block, but enough for it to be worth it. Oh, Seek. We could seek Creative AI. We could seek Creative AI or we could seek Skim. Seek AI or seek Skim. AI makes a lot of sense. Just getting the powers up makes a lot of sense here. We could echo AI. We could echo AI.
Subscribed for 16 months. Good luck.
But I'm going to do it now. We can echo the AI we get from AI later, right? That's also a thing. Alright, big block is up. Right, first card gets played twice. Double defrag looks good. Chill is good. Hello World. Go for the ice is pretty good, but I'm gonna defrag twice. I'm gonna play Hello World. Okay. Come on, capacitor. Or another AI. Storm. Oh, Storm is 2 lightning whenever we play a power. But I'm going to be concerned about how to block. I'm going to be really concerned about how to block if we play Storm. I'm not sure if we need it, because we're going to have enough damage eventually. We just need to survive. I don't think we can Storm here. I will get a 1 lightning orb up though. Helps take the damage along. 4 times 15. Alright, so we could white noise twice. I actually quite like double white noise here over anything else. Although double go for the eyes is good, but I'm going to double white noise. Storm and defrag. Well, at this point, we might just do it. At this point, I think we do it. Storm. Hologram Storm. Now we're going. Now we're playing the game. Okay. I mean, it would be very good to get calipers on the next turn it's not attacking. Like, good calipers value. Double loop here. Right, 267 damage to go. That's not too much. This would be a good turn to get lots of frost. Or maybe we could just get close to killing it. We're not too far off killing it here. Loop twice. And that is looking pretty good to me. Well, apparently we didn't need orb slots. Apparently we did not need orb slots, and that is another fantastic win. This is a good one, actually. Because we did have a lot of good stuff other than orb slots, but I thought we were going to really need the orb slots when it came to the end because we didn't have a ton of frost cards. Afternoon Jackie bucking the trend and winning. What is going on? What is going on? To be fair, I was actually expecting to have a much longer ball pit section today, but we've just been doing... Spire has been going so well today. Spire has just been going so well that it's only going to be probably a shorter ball pit section again. But that is 3 runs and 3 wins. Bro, these are honestly... The best streams are when we do 3 runs. 3 runs is our perfect amount of runs where, like, we can... We're focused for the first 2, and then our focus starts waning towards the end of the 3rd run, and then it's like, yep, okay, lock that win in while we're losing focus. Bam, get the 3 wins, and move on to something else, and come back to the Spire tomorrow. You were ready to give up on the Spirit Shield fight? Yeah, I actually thought we were screwed. Thing is, I actually forgot about Birdface turn. The turn 2, and it was so brutal for us, and I also forgot about the Birdface turn, which... Actually, we didn't even need. Like, our draw against the Heart was so good. Like, our draw against Spirit Shield was really bad, but our draw against the Heart was incredibly good. So we could have actually beat the Heart, even on, you know, a relatively low health total there. I can focus for 2 runs, so 3 runs is the ideal number in a day. Yeah, I guess that doesn't make sense. I appreciate it's bull pit time, but you could end the day with no zeros right now. Yeah, no, it's definitely time for bull pitting right now. Definitely time for bull pitting. Yo, some good runs though, man. Some good runs today. Every winning run of Defect looks like peak Defect gameplay. We're on a 3-win streak. Next run is going to be on Watcher for a 4-win streak. Which is, 4 is the first one where I feel like, you know, we've actually played very, very well. 4 wins in a row is huge. 1 with each character. Is today the day we witness Flicker overgrowth? Right, let me just clear my desk and go to the bathroom. And then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna play some ball pit. Right, BRB. Right. Switch it up. Game. Ball pit. Title. What is our title currently? Title is... Prepare the Spire. Prepare the balls. Okay. Click that. Open game. Change extension. Extension changed. Move camera to bottom right corner. Do that. Remove streak icons. Turn on display capture. Boom. Look how smooth that was, bro. That was smooth as fuck. And we're ready to go. Okay. Okay. What are we doing here? I've got a farm in the middle here, but I don't even use the farm. And I don't even use the lumberyard either. So I'm going to actually put the mines... Oh. I'm going to put the mines in the middle. Okay. What upgrades can we get? Oh, we're poor. We can't get any upgrades. Right. So, let's harvest. And then do a run. I don't really want to do any runs today with the guy where we can't control anything. I don't mind doing some runs with that guy when we're doing a longer ball pit section, but if we're only doing a few runs, I want to make sure I'm actually playing the game. Oh, look at all that money. We're raking in the money. Raking in the money right here. 400, 500 gold. Holy shit, 700 gold? 800 gold? We're actually making loads of money here. 900 gold. Oh, this is way better. Did we win the defect? We did win the defect run. Yeah, it was a great run. Increase the number of upgrade choices when leveling to 4. We'll probably get that, but let's do a run first. Oh, wait. Yeah. Right. The Spendthrift. A wealthy merchant living a life of extravagance. Shoot all balls at the same time in a wide arc. Right, we'll do this guy. And who? It does have the vampire ball, which I don't really like or think is very good. Balls bounce normally off the bottom of the screen. I haven't really used the flagellant. Let's try the flagellant. Spendthrift and flagellant. Okay. We haven't done the snowy shores with either of these. Alright, I have to go tell you tomorrow what I finally ordered. Okay, let us know, Anipam. Have a good one. Let's do Brood Mother. Or Lodge Speed. Okay. So I'd like to use the Charm Ball today. I haven't used the Charm Ball at all yet. Baby Balls deal more damage. That's good with the Egg Sack. So we'll go with that. And with this, we want the Cornucopia, right? So to get the Cornucopia, we also need the baby ball thing. The, like... what's it called? It's like a dumb... pacifier or something. Warhorn. Right, we'll go lightning. That's AoE. I can't remember what it's called. Pacifier or something, or like dummy, or like rattle. Wait, is it rattle? It might be a rattle, actually. Evolution. Oh, shit! A new orb we've never seen before. Egg Sack and Vampire. What is that? Egg Sack and Vampire. Mosquito Swarm. Explodes into 3 to 6 mosquitoes. Mosquitoes attack random enemies, dealing 80 to 220 damage each. If a mosquito kills an enemy, they steal 1 health. Okay. I can't really see the mosquitoes. Charm. Oh, okay, I can kind of see him, actually. Seems like a couple of them shoot off and hit some further back. Still, I don't know if this seems like a particularly great ball. Big vision, lots of upgrades. 2 upgrades. So the pink enemies turn around and start hitting their own allies, which is great for us. Oh, Virtual Echo paid him out. Thanks, Virtual Echo. Right. Shoot 1 to 2 baby balls each time you're healed. That does work with mosquitoes, but increased crit chance when hitting enemies on the right side. Wait, mosquito only heals when it's killing them, right? Yeah, so it's unlikely, actually. So I go with the dagger, which is critting them from the side. Just some extra damage. Cool. A couple more upgrades, fine. Always disappointed with 2, really. I'm happy with 3+. Disappointed with 2. My nephew just got his moped robbed last night, but had a tracker in it. Police were basically handed an airtight case of theft. Still didn't care. What? If it was me stealing a bottle of Coke, though, I'd be in jail within 30 seconds. Wait, what? From 3 to 6 to 4 to 8 mosquitoes? Right, maxed out Charm Ball. I would be interesting to see how much damage the Mosquito Ball is doing. I don't feel like it's doing loads. Right. Evolution. Oh, a new ball! Bro, a second new ball. Lightning and Charm. This is the first time I've evolved Charm, actually. What is this? What is that? Love Struck. Inflicts Love Struck on hit enemies for 20 seconds. Love Struck units have a 50% chance of healing you for 5 health when they attack. That sounds garbage. We don't have the AoE of lightning anymore either. Oh my god, that seems garbage. Oh, there's Baby Rattle. Okay, we've basically just lost all of our AoE. Combined it with certain passives, it's insane. I like that you can kind of get some of the balls before they show up. I was thinking Charm plus Lightning, maybe Cupid. Hey, nice. Mosquito Swarm and Broodmother. We'll go Fission. Those are upgrades to still get here. 3 is good. Max out the rattle. So now we can get another revolution because we can get the cornucopia, which is just lots and lots more baby balls. Yeah, this feels like a mediocre comp. Think Onion, for example, just get up, all up in the enemies, kill them with Onion, dot while having them heal you. Cornucopia, fine. Lobstruck units have a 50% chance of healing you for 8 health from the attack. So, I mean, we can have healing synergies, but even then, it's only one boss attack for 8 health. Boss attacks are quite slow. Charm again. Good love struck at the back. Blinded units have a hard time detecting you. Have a 50% chance of missing when they attack. Okay, that kind of works. So we get healed when they attack, and they also mostly miss. I want to level up before I get that reactor. Okay. Fusion. Right, what about Love Struck with Mosquito Swarm? Interesting. Mosquito Swarm timed Love Struck. Explodes into 4 weight mosquitoes. Mosquitoes attack random enemies, dealing damage. If a mosquito kills some enemies, deal 1 health. Inflicts Love Struck on enemies hit for 30 seconds. Love Struck enemies have 50% chance of healing you. Mosquitoes also inflict hit enemies from Love Struck when hitting an enemy. Okay. Our actual DPS feels quite low, though. Like, Love Struck heals us. It doesn't do any damage. And that's a problem now, because they're getting closer and closer to the front, because we don't do much damage. So I'm going to get the Iron Ball. Iron Ball does do damage. But it's more single target damage than AoE. But I guess we have Baby Balls for AoE. I guess in this comp, like, Baby Balls are our AoE damage. And then we can hopefully use the Iron with something else to be good single target damage. We just gotta get enough damage from this boss. Deal damage to enemies first time you get into melee. It does say first time, so I imagine we can't just go close to him, run away, go close to him, run away again. I imagine that doesn't work. Great, chaotic here. Alright, fusion. Brood Mother and Light. Light and Iron. That's not a combo. Do Brood Mother and Light. Okay, so they're all going to be blinded. Blinded and Love Struck. Blindly in love. Can the stuff at the bottom row be combined too? Yes, so that's the passive effects. So the Cornucopia, which is the third passive we have combined 2 items to get that. And so far, I think I know of 2 other passive items you can get. So there's the one with the ghostly items where they go through stuff. And there's another one with like the wings and wing boots that makes us go fast. So there's 3 passive evolutions I know of, I think. Oh, there's the mosquitoes. I saw them. I saw them. Okay, come on then, boss. Yeah, our damage is kind of low for this. It's not the easiest comp to kill bosses with. Okay, get there though. Nice. Bouncing off this building increases harvest clock by 0.05 seconds up to 100 times per harvest. Oh wow. So yeah, none of this was doing much damage. Like 270 DPS, 260 DPS. Cornucopia did the most. Not the best build there. Right, where's the building that gives us extra time when bounced off? Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Begin each battle with the choice of a passive. That sounds good. Begin each battle with the choice of an extra ball. Let's do that. That sounds great. Hopefully we can get that upgrade here, because that sounds really big. Right, so we're getting more gold each time we do this now. So we should get like 800, 900 gold, I reckon. That's what we got last time. So it should be pretty similar, I'd say. Okay, that building needs a lot to upgrade it. We've got to hit it so many times. 400 gold, 500 gold, 600 gold. Yeah, it's not getting upgraded just yet. 800 gold. Almost 1,000 gold here. You've unlocked a new character, the Physicist. Okay, what the hell does this guy do? That's the last character. A light, a pioneer of the field. Bulls are affected by gravity, pulling towards the back of the screen. What? Well, we're gonna have to try that out to see what it does, I guess. We could try him with the dark guy to get flicker. Let's do it. Physicist and shade. And we'll do the smoldering depths. First time I played Physicist, I combined him with Shade, and let me tell you, I did not understand what was happening. Oh. Okay. I don't think Charm is that good, but I'm going to try it here. Increase crit chance to 20% when hitting blinded enemies. Oh, that's good. Because we've got the light. Yeah, I don't know what's happening at the moment. I mean, we're shooting from the back. That's very apparent. Don't know what else, though. Right, got massively leveled up bulls already. I mean, already having 2 bulls at level 3 and 2 at level 2 is kind of nuts. This is now a pachinko sim. I have no idea what that is. Alright, we're gonna flicker. Deals 2 to 14 damage to every enemy on screen every 1.4 seconds. You started with the first 2 balls on L3. Yeah, that's just super strong now that we get that. Oh, bleed! Bleed plus flicker sounds insane. We put bleed on every enemy on the screen. And then we just need loads of balls to hit them. Proc bleed. I mean, maybe we could get Iron Ball or get Hemorrhage even. Hemorrhage Flicker. Yeah, that sounds nuts. I'd like to do that. I haven't done that before. Yeah, we can do quite a lot of damage when we target things. Okay, flicker level 2. Flicker 3. What's flicker? Flicker is a ball that damages every enemy on the screen. Increase movement speed and move at full speed while shooting. We'll go with that. Vision. Alright, all our balls are level 3 now. So now we're just looking for passives, and then we're looking for like evolutions and combinations. It would be nice to combine Flicker with another Revolve ball. That would be good. Okay, I need to get through the back row of it here. Kiss of Death. Charmed enemies have a 10% chance of dying after recovering. I mean, after recovering, the charm lasts like 20 seconds. So that doesn't sound very good. Each time a ball hits a wall, it deals 30% extra damage on the next hit. That sounds better. Seven seconds. Okay, they're only charmed for 7 seconds. Let's try it. Let's try it. Give it a go. I don't know if Magic Staff counts towards a flicker. shit. This isn't going great. We're gonna reroll. Oh, I forgot we have 3 rerolls. Deal damage first time you get into melee's enemy's melee attack range. That could actually be useful here because we're actually kind of dying. I'm actually gonna do it. Actually getting into melee range for a lot of enemies right now. Right, Berserk. We can do Berserk Flicker. Berserk enemies deal damage to adjacent enemies every second. I mean, it still doesn't sound that good, to be honest. But combining with Flicker should help, I'd say. And then we've got an extra ball slot. Actually, we'll have 2 extra ball slots to start doing stuff with again. We're taking quite a lot of damage here. This is not going super well. It's hard for us to hit the ones at the front. Okay, there we go. There was a freeze there. I don't know how Cell would work with Flicker. It doesn't seem like it does. Right, Flicker, Berserk. Deals 422 damage to every enemy on screen every 1.2 seconds. Each hit has a 40% chance of causing enemies to go Berserk for 9 seconds when you do damage to adjacent enemies. Area of effect from Flicker also affects the status from Berserk. Okay, so they're all going Berserk, and they're all going to damage each other with Berserk. That's going to be... should be pretty big. Cell and Dark or Cell and Egg Sack? Let's try Dark. Okay, well we are clearing enemies a lot faster now. Light? Wait, we can get like a second Flicker. Dark and Frost Freeze doesn't work very well. Wait, can you banish something you've already got? That would be weird. Wouldn't really make sense. Okay, we've got a lot of upgrades already, and we're coming up to the second boss. I mean, I don't know how we're going to do with the... I'm not sure if our Flicker Ball is that good against this boss. Although attacking from the back definitely is very good against the boss. It's getting shredded from the back here. Wow, it gets shredded from the back fast. Flicker again. We've got double Flicker. I mean, I wonder if there's any balls where if you combine it with itself, it makes something new. That would be interesting. Like poison and poison makes something totally different. Flicker and Dark. What about Flicker with Dark? Or like Cell with Earthquake? That could work. Because that's Overgrowth, I think. And then we can do Flicker Overgrowth. Right, I just need one more earthquake upgrade. And then we can combine what? Earthquake. We need 2 more fusion reactors, right? One to combine Cell with Earthquake. And then one to combine Flicker with Thing. Alright. Need a fusion reactor now. There's one right there. Overgrowth? Okay. Applies 1 stack of overgrowth. Upon reaching 3, consume all stacks and do 330 to 440 damage to all enemies in a 3-star square. We just need 1 more fusion reactor. Oh wait, no, we do need to get overgrowth to level 3 first. Okay, we need to get overgrowth to level 3 first before we can do that. Ow. Okay. Any fusion reactors? Oh, there's one right there. Shit, I need to level up first, though. Go crazy for the level up. What? Reroll to try and get the overgrowth. There it is. Big. Okay. Flicker overgrowth. Cool. Deals damage to enemies every 1.2 seconds. Applies 1 stack of overgrowth. Upon reaching 2, consume all stacks. So every 2.4 seconds, it does this huge damage, I think. Oh! Do I even need to hit them? Can I just, like, not hit the enemies? Wait, the ball needs to actually hit the enemies for it to do it. What? I didn't realize the ball had to hit the enemies. The ball just needs to exist on screen for more than a second. Needs to be on screen for the tick rate. Okay. Right, this boss is going to get absolutely shredder-roonied. Hit him in the ass. Ah. He's actually not getting shredded. Actually not getting shredded. Do with leveling up. Why not? Whoa, 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 okay, I didn't know he did this. This is new. Ow! Okay, I haven't seen the boss do that before. Every other time I've killed it so fast, I've never seen that. Okay, overgrowth and flicker seems just insane against, like, waves of enemies. Not so insane against the boss, though. Not so insane against the boss. Boss goes down. Right, first run with physicist complete. Long sickle. Bounce off scaffolds in harvest mode adds 1 build point. Do long sickle. Gain 100 extra gold when completing a level. Oh, nice. I mean, the flicker was doing... The overgrowth flicker was doing 2.9k damage a second, which is nuts. The other one was only doing 290. What? The other one was actually doing less DPS when we evolved it. Holy crap. Is that the final character? I think so. It seems like it. Right, I want the carpenter. But we should get the meditation tent here. Put it in somewhere. God. Need to expand. Okay, that changes things a bit. Okay. Got 2 constructions to be built here. I should put them next to this thing that actually makes... Yeah, bouncing on this building applies 4 build points to all nearby scaffolds. Really, I should put that next to these other ones. I should put this in somewhere where it can actually get hit. Like here. And then also put this one here. Can't fit it yet. Why can't this fit there? Yeah, that works. That works better. Right, don't want it going through this corner. Okay, that looks better, and then I just need to fill something in this slot here. Cool. Right, any upgrades? Reduce level up reroll cost. I don't really care about that much. I'd rather save our gold, to be honest. Let's save our gold. Right, we should hopefully complete both of these things. Do I even want to ask about Watcher Run? We didn't do the Watcher Run. We did 3 runs and we won them all. We did Ironclad Silent Defect, got 3 wins, and moved on. It was great. Farming that gold. Running out of stuff to do though. Wow, I actually run out of time there. That's surprising. Right. The Tactician. Battles become turn-based. Okay. Oh, what about combining this guy with bleed for hemorrhage? That would be good. I'd like to do that. On what, the gory grasslands? We've got 1 level still to unlock, actually. Let's do the Heavenly Gates. Let's try and unlock the last level. Well, there might be more than one more level, actually. I don't really know. But we'll try Heavenly Gates. Earthquake looks good here. We're gonna get the gold ball. Right, turn-based. This is weird. It's weird playing it turn-based. So I'm trying to get Hemorrhage. Already I'm trying to get Hemorrhage Ball and then try to make it AoE. Balls can go through enemies and deal bonus damage and hit them from the side. Right, we don't get XP until we start killing things, so try and get in there. Friendly pieces get 100% more health. These aren't right. Bounce off the back of these. This is really not going too well. Okay, kill the front one, that's big. Try and go into that gap. Exact. Earthquake looks good. That was a pretty good shot. Did a lot of damage there. Not sure what I think about the music on this level. It's okay. It's not one of the best, I don't think. But maybe it'll grow on me. Whoa, what is that? Ghostly shield. Balls go through allies and heal them for 2 health. I've never seen that before. So my balls go through my balls. I don't know if that's even a good thing. I mean, that could be good if we have loads of units on our side, but we're not really doing that. Do Broodmother. Evolution. Right, Hemorrhage. Inflict 3 stacks of bleed. When hitting an enemy with 12 stacks of bleed or more, consume all stacks to do 20% of their current health. This should be very, very good against bosses. The AoE is the problem, but we have Earthquake to help with that. Right, let's try and get it through the back. Oh, that was huge. 30% when hitting them on their right side. That's big. So we just keep hitting them on their right side. Oh my god. Hit that thing. Oh, hit those things. A bull's popping. Units in general not that great. They can block enemies from spawning and reduce your HP. Oh, your XP. Yeah, that sucks. Bouncing off the bull. Right, Hemorrhage should be very good against the boss. Gotta hit the boss though, of course. Oh wait, this boss flies. Oh shit, this boss flies. Every 2 shots it's gonna be in the air, I guess. Poison or lightning? Let's do lightning. Or AoE. Hemorrhage is good against bosses, so AoE is gonna be good for the rest of the stuff. In the sky. Okay, we've got to make sure we're hitting the boss when it's on the ground. It's not actually on the ground that much. Oh. Okay, good shot there, trying to clear out a lot of enemies. Boss goes down. Vision. Lightning. Right, need one more fusion reactor here, and then we can start doing some really strong things, I think. Crit chance is increased when hitting enemies in the back. That sounds good. We're going with the daggers. Multiple daggers here. What if we got all 4 daggers? Would that be like 100% crit chance or something? Maybe it would. Maybe if you got all 4 daggers, it's like 100% crit chance. That wouldn't surprise me. Okay, we're struggling a bit here. Okay, cleared a lot of the middle stuff, but the front is still looking sketchy. Okay, that's better. Oh, God. Oh, wait, they're all flying. Wait, there's enemies here that are flying. I didn't even realize. Holy shit. Balls go through enemies and deal 20% bonus damage from the side. This might be worth it, you know. I think it's worth it. Right, balls go through, so they're going to go all the way down the field. Okay, it didn't go all the way down the field. Have you noticed there are some enemies on the map that do other things as well as fly? And there's arrow shooting and flying. That's all I've noticed. There's one other thing. There are the arrows that are like heat-seeking. Two of them are on the screen right now. I do not know, no. We're getting kind of overrun a bit here. I'm a bit scared. Oh my god, that was a huge shot. That was our best shot. That was our best shot. Right, so I was going to combine Earthquake with something and then combine Hemorrhage with the thing. Like, we could do Earthquake and Broodmother and then like Hemorrhage and the combined Earthquake Broodmother wall. But actually, we can't do that, can we? Hemorrhage Lightning or Hemorrhage Earthquake? Or Hemorrhage Broodmother. Probably Hemorrhage Earthquake. Right, this is AoE bleed now. Should make it easier to spread the hemorrhage around. Ruined by the lightning. Fuck it. Okay. So our AoE should be better now. You can stop being cryptic? Yeah, go on then. There's something that has some kind of orange ball. I don't know what those orange balls do, though. That's exactly what you're looking for? Yeah, I don't really know what that is. They capture my balls. What? So this boss captures my balls. You get off my balls. This map with a character that has no baby balls is horrific. Huh. Do iron again. Add 1 ball slot. Bag maker. That sounds good. We definitely want more ball slots. That sounds great. Right, we're going for another hemorrhage. 2 hemorrhage balls? Yeah, we only get through enemies when going from the side, which is not fantastic. That's better. I think we just bounced off that arrow somehow. Right, I'm going to try and get to the back. Try and do that. That was a good shot. That was not a good shot. God. That was better. Much better. Right, we're almost max leveled here. We're going to need another fusion reactor, even though we've literally just found one, so that's not great. We're literally max leveled. I'm quite scared here, to be honest. Ooh, big shot. We've not got that much health. Okay, cleared most of these. That's good. Big. Alright, another hemorrhage ball. But now what I need to do is combine this with something else again. We've got 2 hemorrhage balls. Combine it with lightning this time? Hemorrhage and lightning. Honestly, the other one maybe should have been hemorrhage and lightning, to be honest. The lightning seems to be doing a lot more, I think. It says healer enemies. Okay, I did not know that. I I've only just found out about the flying enemies. It seems unlikely we're going to get one more fusion reactor by the boss. If we could, it'd be insane, but it does seem unlikely, yeah. Also, we need to level up twice first. Okay, there's one level up. We need to level up one more time and then get a fusion reactor. The boss is coming here right now as well, so I don't think we're going to get it. I mean, Hemorrhage should be good against the boss anyway. It's pretty easy to go through the whole game not really caring about what the enemies do, to be honest. I only know about the ones in this map because I got caught ballless. Huh. Damn, okay. Wait, what happens what that happens normally then when you capture your balls? Surely you have enough balls to just keep going, no? It looks like they have 3 orb slots, so maybe they can capture 3 balls. So you've still got a 4th ball, maybe? I guess still losing 3 of your balls is pretty terrible. Also, I don't know, do they always catch them? Or is there like a chance that they catch them? I don't know. Anyway, right, Hemorrhage should be busted here. Oh god, chunking it. Absolutely chunking it. Might be dead here. So much damage. Boss is super nice with this build. Did I kill the bull? Oh, we got the bull. Did it just heal or something? Or like... Okay, got it. New balls all start at level 2. Evolution Chamber. That also sounds amazing. Getting some really powerful buildings here. Just need to make them. Nearby stat bonus buildings provide an additional bonus. Oh, wow. That sounds OP. Alright, we're going to put that near other stat buildings then. 1,000 damage on the Broodmother thing. The Hemorrhage was only doing 850. Okay. Wow. Oh shit, I need 4,000 wheat for that. New balls start at level 2. 4,000 wheat and 1,000 stone. Oh, I need way more currency now. Increase our strength also sounds great. Let's do that. Alright, fuck it. So we've got 2 buildings to complete over there. Hopefully we get them this time around. 3 buildings to complete, actually. 1 down bottom left, 2 up towards the right. Okay, completed 1. Very good. Close to completing the bottom left one as well. Completed 2. We might not complete that last one. But it was close. Oh, we got it. Big. Completed 3 buildings. And got 1,000 gold. Really good. Really good. Okay, we still need a lot more gold to unlock the last few things, though. Right. Well, I'm going to call it a day there. Some good runs. Some good runs. And tomorrow, we should, if we play some more ball pit, we should unlock the next level. I've only got to beat the Heavenly Gates one more time. And we unlock the next level. So, next level discovered tomorrow. And we do have all the characters now. And we feel pretty strong almost every run. Right. Oh, hope you guys all enjoy the rest of your day. Whatever you're up to. Love you all. I'll be back tomorrow. We're on a 3-win streak with in the Spire. So that's really big. Starting tomorrow, going for 4 wins in a row. Very, very big. And then we'll definitely try and play some more ball pit afterwards. Catch you later. Love you all. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow.